All right, there you go. Hello, Lily. Hello, Venus. Hello, Cease. Hello, no one else. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay. Around. Yep. No. Okay. I can't say, but I'll try and be back. Alrighty. Airbug going crazy. I'm scared. Consume it and make it part of your flesh. That way, you will be the one scaring people instead. Why are you crying? Don't cry. If you show weakness in front of the bug, it'll get you. You never want to show weakness in front of the enemy. The enemy will capitalize on your weakness. That's bars, I guess. Yeah. I guess so. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say something. I think I was gonna say something. I believe I was going to say something. But don't know what I was gonna say, so never mind. What's a character with the hat called? Her hat reminds me of the British stovepipe shakos. Yeah. It's Pathos. This character is Pathos. Yeah, I've been told it resembles that thing. It is supposed to be some sort of like military uniform thing. Like a military type hat. Oh, just cute cat girl. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, it's been a while. Hopefully your day's going well. We got the drawing furries part checked. Time for the board part. What are you talking about? I haven't drawn any furries. Not recently. I was wrong. Does tails mean furry? I don't think so, no. I mean, yeah, I don't think that's how that works, actually. Your definition of furry is far too loose. A pitiful definition of furry, I say. I say. Get a better definition, maybe we can talk. I'm gonna listen to music. Okay, goodbye. Have a good day. Hello, Cosmics Landing. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I say it every time, but I just can't go over your art style. I'm so profound. Profound, really? Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I've just been a total bum lately. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure that's what you said. I can't remember. But it'd be like that. As long as you become someone that's not a bum in the future, it doesn't matter if you were a bum in the past. At the very least, it doesn't matter if you're a bum right now, as long as you're trying to not be one, I suppose. Well, I guess really all that matters is that if you're... as long as you're achieving whatever it is that you're trying to do, then... or working towards that, then that's good. Good enough. No, hello, George. How's your day going today? Oh, sorry, I was too distracted by by the furry comment. Welcome to the stream, George. Welcome to, how's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. I was too distracted to remember my script. Or so I say, but I don't think I have a script. That's my problem, you see. If I had a script, that'd be way better. Just kidding. Scripts are too boring. Man, I want to get some water, but this bug's going haywire on me. Eat the bug. Consume its... okay, no, enough. Hello, Just Hydro. Just Hydro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How do I consume it if I'm vegetarian? Oh, then consume its soul instead. Or something, I don't know. Mentally drain it. How about you emotionally drain it instead, yeah? Bully it into submission. Kneel before the giant sees you. Oh, kneel before the giant sees. You tiny little bug. See? That's the spirit. The bug can't emotionally hurt you if you emotionally hurt it first. I say. It's a goon mark. Oh. There is no invisible here. Invisible is a superhero that cannot be destroyed. It's kind of annoying. I wish I could see invincible people. Because, like, what if they have some really cool, like, outfit? You know? What, you can't even say my name? Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? What in the world is that quote? Is that a song quote or something? Or something else? Invisible? Oh, I see. I don't know that song. Oh, subterranean homesick alien. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This never gets references. True. It's part of my curse. I figured my main problem is that I have no self-esteem and just general inferiority complex and ego. That is a deadly combination. Ego and inferiority complex? Damn. Talk about a combo. Guy draws for 16 hours a day. He ain't got time for no memes and shit. Honestly, that probably is the culprit. I draw for too much and I watch too little. But I like it that way, so I'll continue. Yeah. Imagine having self-esteem. Self-esteem is for losers. I say just don't think of yourself at all. What the, oh well, I guess the ego part kind of gets in the way of that, huh? Oh crap, wait, she's supposed to have a sleeve. Oh, are all your sketches from your head? Not all of them, no. This sketch had a reference, this sketch kind of had a reference, this sketch did not have a reference, this sketch did not have a reference. This sketch had a reference, this sketch did not have a reference. I pick and choose when I want to use a reference, but when I do use a reference, I generally don't try and copy the entire reference, because that's a lot of work, and I am a lazy boy. I'm a lazy man. Oh, interesting. You be like that. No problem. No problem. Hello, Ink Pete. Hello, Inky Pen. Welcome to this stream. How's your day going? I'd say Jessa, though, because that seems like a name. By the way, ego's the enemy? True. Stop thinking of yourself. Just think of not that. Also, don't think of other people. Not in like the selfish way, but just like stop thinking about other people's thoughts on you, and do what you think that you should do. Think of Bob, Simple Tank. Huh? Who in the world is a Bob Simple Tank? Deadliest tank to ever be built. I see. You could call me Inky. All right. Pen. All right, Inky. Alrighty, let me see. I need to bring in the shadow right here. Whoopsie. Like how you juggle your pen after a few lines? Yeah, maybe I'm just really fidgety. I'm drawing shit. I'm drawing D&D characters for a campaign my friends are doing. Oh, nice. Good luck. That sounds cool. Putting an image to the ideas are cool. Never played D&D. Honestly, I'm probably never gonna play D&D. But it seems fun. Me too, Dennis. You're responding to the fidgety comment or the D&D comment? The D&D thing. Don't thumbs up me. It doesn't matter. Okay. Sorry if I made you self-aware. No. I'm never self-aware. Self-awareness is the enemy. Or rather, I'm always self-aware. And still, self-awareness is the enemy. In any case, self-awareness isn't bad. Self-awareness is good. The problem is my voice in my head is telling me I'm useless, stupid, and it keeps tempting me to do pointless things that I've done my whole life. Yeah, voices in your head is quite bad, I say. Mainly because they're kind of stupid. I mean, honestly, have you ever tried insulting the voice in your head? I mean, think about it. There's this random voice who's not you, who doesn't know anything about the world, really. That's like insulting you? I mean, it's like pretending to know you, but does it really know you? Not really. Because you don't even know you. How can someone know you better than you know yourself? Impossible. So really, what we call that voice, what we say that that voice is saying is bullshit. We don't listen to people who are uninformed. Maybe if the voice was informed, but it's not, because it can't be. Silly voice. On a more serious note, I mean, we're kind of the ones who validate our thoughts. So, like, just because a thought is in your head doesn't mean it's true or not. It's kind of you who makes it true or not. The thoughts are not you. Like, the thoughts are kind of just something that's flowing in from, well, I mean, yeah, not you. That's not what we call, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's up to you to decide if you, it's like intrusive thoughts, you know? It's up to you to decide if the thoughts are actually something that you realize or validate or not. And perhaps it's something that you can train to do, right? It's not something that's like easy, perhaps, for most people, for a lot of people. No, I think I don't know. No, for some people it's difficult though, for sure. But yeah, I mean, that's how it'd be. Hello, Reba. How's your day going? What's up? Yeah, my day's going good. I'm chilling there, Reba. Hopefully your day's going good too. You're peak writing. Read Untethered Soul. That will fix that voice. Oh no. I think the voice should be worried. I think the voice is in danger. I give a solid improv advice, but YouTube deleted it for some reason. YouTube is weird. I said we should bully you. Okay, no more bullying. We're done with bullying for today. Sorry guys, you gotta figure it out for yourself. It'd be like that. When you think about it, we're all kind of alone, but together, alone together. Was that what was that? Is that a no? That was the name of an episode of something. Was it the name of an episode of Adventure Time? Alone Together. There's something like that. Was it Steven Universe? Alone Together. Together Alone. One of those. Oh yeah, it'd be like that. We're all on our own. Is that a song? I don't know if it's a song though. Maybe it might be a song, you know. Everything's a song at this point. Hello, Grim. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. I totally can just do that, actually, you know. Going all right. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, welcome to the stream. This facial structure changed. How long have you been doing art? Since 2019. No, sorry, 2017. About 9 years. Back on sketching. Good job on yours. Oh, I assume you're talking to me? Well, thank you very much. Good luck on yours. Hello, Black Goku. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I just started last October. Oh, neat. It'd be like that. What? It's been good. That's good. That's good. I'm thinking of something, but I can't remember what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, I was gonna color her hair. I knew I was thinking of something. I knew there's thoughts in my head. It's great. It's great when there's thoughts in my head. Hello, Sanju Arts. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream because you were here yesterday, and I think you were here before too, but I can't remember that. But yeah, how's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Okay. Hey, Dennis, I'm helping people. Nice, good job. Helping people's great. I'm pretty sure. Hello, Cyrus. Welcome to the stream. What's your favorite song? My favorite song is Gluttony by Millie. M-I-L-I. They're a band. They did songs for Project Moon and such. Or Life We Sow, but I like Gluttony more by Millie. Recently, though, I've been listening to Dearly Missed by Sea Rose? Is it Sea Rose or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, Dearly Missed is a good song. Fish in a Birdcage is a weird band, but I like their music. My favorite song by them is Number One, Magic. Oh, Once in a Blue Moon is also a good song. I think it's by a band named Lumi, but I'm not too sure. High five? Well, I would, but you know, I can poke. I don't want to poke the camera. Actually, I was supposed to clean off this camera. I don't know if it was dirty or not, or smudged or something, but... Great hand puppet movement? Well, thank you. Yeah, I used to be a hand puppet practitioner. Just kidding. I've never touched a hand puppet in my life. Just kidding. I've made a sock puppet once. But that was when I was a child. And right now I'm an adult. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm an old man now, going to turn to dust and fade away into the atmosphere. Or whatever old men do, I don't know. Or so I say, but I'm only 20, so... We're all kids in adult bodies? Yeah, I guess so. Though some people have more mental maturity than others. Some people have wisdom, and some people think they have wisdom. And some people, and the people, yeah, and there's no in between. The people who think they have no wisdom are wise. Is that how that works? Probably not. To contradict, I mean, to prove this wrong, I think I have no wisdom, but that doesn't mean I'm wise, so I must be not wise. Meaning, wait, huh? Damn it, I'm cooked. You're just old hands with sleeves? True. Hello, Shira. I love butts. True, butts are great. I mean, how else could you stand? How else could you stand up? You can't stand up with no butt. You need butts to stand. You need butts to walk. I say we should have a butt appreciation day. Wait, Pathos has yellow hair? Nowadays, yeah. It's supposed to be this like golden. Well, no, she doesn't have yellow hair, but the highlights, like the ends of her hair, are the ends of her hair have like golden highlights. They used to be this color, this tealish, bluish, turquoise-ish color. But yeah, been drawing her with these golden things now. Hello, Locke. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Gaming Illustrator. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? There's a flash as I drive past, fire trailing behind the DeLorean I'm driving. Well, that's not subtle. Even I could have got that reference. This is clearly a... yeah, I can't even find a way to mess this up. This is clearly a Back to the Future reference. Unless... Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, moving on. Steel ball run tomorrow? Well, I hope you enjoy it. Wait, her hair's not supposed to be going in these directions. It's supposed to be coming backwards to the. Whoopsie. How did I mess that one up? That was the easiest thing to do, but I somehow forgot that all the hair direction will be coming towards the back. Silly me. This month is nice, I guess. Invincible Season 4 came out, and Spider-Man trailer today. Wait, there's Invincible Season 4 out? I didn't know that. Crazy. Oh, that's good. That is good. That is good. Okay, enough. It's time for my monthly dinner. That's a long time to go without dinner. Seems fun sketching and chatting people. It is, yeah. It's quite chill, quite fun. Well, as long as I'm sketching, I'm having fun. The chatting to people is just a bonus. If not streaming, I'd just be listening to music. Listening to music, drawing, looking at like Twitter and something like that. Like Twitter art, basically. I guess technically I can still do that on stream, so actually I don't know what I'm talking about. It makes sense since one of the animators said they're still editing episode 3.
I'm going to be sketching Meetup Cafe Sunday. Oh no, I'm going to a sketching. Hold on, let me see if I can do this again. I'm going to a sketching Meetup Cafe Sunday. I'm a little nervous, but it'll be fun. I hope.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. I don't know how I messed that up so terribly.
Dennis, if you could own any weapon ever, as in martial arts or ninja weapons, which one would you want?
I would. A weapon ever? I think it'd be cool to own a huacha. What's that thing called? What's the one with the firework rocket? Not the, but yeah, is it actually firework rockets? I remember the tab. It's like from totally accurate battle simulator. It's like a thing. It's a thing with a bunch of arrows in it, and it shoots. I don't know if that's a. I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. Yeah. That. Your brain works faster than your speech. I just can't. No, not even in that case. I just couldn't figure out how to say the words I wanted to say. Like I just couldn't. I forgot how to pronounce things. Do I have dementia? Oh no. Soon I'll forget how to breathe. Then I'll forget how to remember. And then I'll forget.
And then I'll die. Tabs is so goated. Yeah. Hello, Holy. Ran out of titles?
I ran out of motivation to make titles. More so.
Oh no, you're talking about the one I was pronouncing your comment.
Yeah, no, my brain is just bad. I was going too fast. Too much brain, not enough mouth.
I need to switch that around. Wait, no.
Too much mouth, not enough brain still isn't good. They're both not good. That's why you need balance in your life, you see. But screw balance, I want chaos. Not really, I just want to draw. Chaotic drawings, though, I can take that.
Glad you worked it out. I wasn't being rude. Oh, no, no problem. Wait, no problem? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It'd be like that. Lovely. Thank you, Marco.
No, I didn't think you were being rude, though. I mean, I didn't think about it. I didn't think about if you're being rude or not. I don't tend to think about that. Because even if someone is being rude, I mean, doesn't really matter to me.
I mean the cha? Yes, that thing. Yes, that thing. Yeah, that is there an apostrophe? There's an apostrophe in that word? The Korean siege weapon that was basically arrow mortar. Yes, that.
I want that. Huh. Wacha. It's like when you're doing karate. Wacha. You know? Wacha. I think I drew on the page when I chopped the page. This is a sad day for my page, I say. I say.
The H is accented. I can't type accents, so I use the. Oh, okay, I see. You use the sign instead. Okay, cool.
Gotcha.
Gonna say this though, not a martial arts weapon. Oh, it's not a martial arts weapon, but decent choice. We need a lay siege to anyone. Hold on. Let me go back to the question. We could own any weapon ever, as in martial arts weapon. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. um,
I don't know. Just give me a staff. Sticks are cool, right? That's a martial arts weapon. A bow staff. I think hitting someone with a stick would be neat. I mean, what is the most natural? Everything good is a stick if you think about it. Every good weapon is a stick. I say we cut out all of the additional stuff and just like go back to the source. Big stick, big long stick.
hit people with it.
Okay, I guess we'll just shade this entire area.
Oh, that actually worked. That's cool. Frozen bread can be a stick, and a nice throwable. Mm-hmm. Sticks are just good to attack with. Why did it end, bro? I didn't press you. Go back to the other thing, please. Why are you turning off for? I didn't even turn you. No, why are we going all the way back? Okay, whatever. I give up.
I give up. It'd be like that. Also.
No, we just decided that we're not turning on? Okay, that's mean. I mean, take me. I own a tonfa, a katana, nunchucks, bow staves, eskrima sticks, 3 section staffs. Oh, 3 section staff, and a tonto knife. I don't know what a tonto knife is. Mold is hyped, and the fish is officially back. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, good sir? I do not know this language you speak. But mold is certainly probably hype. Yet I'm still in the market for more martial arts weapons because I like having a variety of weapons, of weapon familiarity. I'm comfortable using in a fight. Tonto knife is basically knife size katana. Oh.
Oh, it's honestly interesting.
I like how all of them are stick, sharp stick. Stick with two small sticks with chain in between. Long stick, just normal stick. Multiple sticks, a stick but broken into 3 parts, and a small sharp stick. I'm telling you, sticks are the natural evolution of all weaponry. Actually, no, sticks are just the best weapon. I even got light sticks. Stick a light right there. Next weapon I'm thinking of getting is a sai, a kama. And kama. Mini one-handed scythe. That's originated as farm tools in Japan to harvest grain. Typically, you use 2 of them in a fight. I think I've seen those before, yeah. Sai. Oh, nice. What just happened to my brain? Okay, I think I see what I just recognized. The fingers were a little bit too long for what I wanted. And so as I said before, the metal, yeah, I know it, yeah. Used to catch weapons that people often mistook for having blades on them. Hello, Nicked. Wazza, Nicked. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Apple's kind of been in the market recently for more kinds of swords than just a katana, as some swordsmanship movesets don't work unless you have the specific sword it uses. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. I guess you have to worry more about the edge with the katana, because it's only one, it's like there's only one edge on it. Right? I'm pretty sure. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Thank you for bringing Pathos Factor into the stream. True. You're welcome. Yeah, lots of pathoses.
I'm in a pathos mood.
Well, while the katana is extremely versatile, European swords are more specialized in the kind of movesets they were made for, like rapiers, long swords, and zwei. I still don't know how to say that. Zweihanders, all made for one specific use. I see. That's neat.
Sorry. Yeah, I guess.
The way you say it, you say it the German way, Zweihander, or the American way, Zweihander, or Zweihander. Interesting. Oh, Emperor, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is that a pig or the triangle bird from Angry Birds?
What? Triangle.
Oh.
Oh, it's a person. Yes, tis a person. A pyramid person? Did I draw a pyramid? Oh, yeah, I guess I did draw the head in this way, but yeah. No, yeah. Yes, it was a person.
All you drew was a triangle with a side profile face.
Yeah, I guess. I was drawing the square. But I left off the bottom part of the square. I left off everything there, so it was just left with the triangle. I see.
Hello, Dr. Holiday. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully it is going well. Hi, run out of topics?
Ran out of effort. Ran out of motivation to make the title anything.
So I didn't.
But yeah, welcome to Stream Candy. Hopefully your day's going well.
What about with a chance of meatballs too?
Nah. It's not that I ran out of. It's not that I ran out of ideas. I just ran out of effort. I just ran out of the want to make titles, I guess. I decided, you know what? I'm fine with it just being a blank title, basically.
Des, do you think you draw pointy noises?
Kinda, yeah.
Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How do you draw Medusa's hair? Normal hair? Normal hair, you could just put those shapes and cut them, or cut into it, or go willy-nilly. Because all those snakes going everywhere, it's so effing complicated.
I wonder. I mean, if you have like a character, if you have a character with snake hair, I wonder. I do have a character with snake hair. I don't know. I guess I just think in noodles, basically.
Okay, good night, Candy. Have a good rest. Also, before I go in your Pathos factory, the hair wasn't in her teeth or mouth. How did that happen? The hair was in her teeth or mouth? I don't know. Maybe like that. That comment single-handedly altered the course of the events for the next drawing at its peak.
Yeah, it's the same way that I think about drawing like dreadlocks. which is just like noodles, I guess. Really long cylinders, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I just make sure I start with the hair or the snakes that's in the foreground, and then I just move backwards and just when stuff starts to overlap, it starts to look a little bit more complicated, but it's really simple if you think about it, because it's really just noodles, just a bunch of scaly noodles. Now the annoying part is the scales, though, if you're trying to like go for that.
Oh god, Dennis, bottom drawing on the right. What's she doing? What's she doing to Pathos? Her head is below the belt.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least Pathos is happy, I suppose. No, I'm joking. Her belt is supposed to be hair. Luckily, her belt is hair. So, and like her torso is like hair. Her waist would be her hips would be like hair.
So, yeah. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Yeah, but I have issues where the cylinders tangle and stuff.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess because I don't think I try to make it super not complicated, because I just work with the foreground first, and then I work in the background, and I just try and make sure the shapes don't overlap too much. Like, I'm not gonna have too many snakes in this area. I already have like 2 snakes overlapping. Maybe I'd put one more, but it'd start to get more complicated the more snakes I put in that area. So I try not to have too many like snakes in the same area. I don't know.
She's just looking for a hug. Yeah.
I mean, I guess if I were to try to think about it in a more simple way, instead of plotting out cylinders, I just draw a line. I draw a line and then I draw another line, which makes it like a noodle, basically, and then I draw like the blob on like the head. So like I'm just thinking in lines, I guess. Like line, we do one line, then we do another line, and then we add like the blob, and then we just do like a line. And like you can kind of imagine where the other line would be, and then you do the blob on top. And then rinse and repeat until you have like a bunch of hair. Danger noodle hair. Exactly, yes. Yeah, hello Pixel, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So yeah, even though I did say something, like I did say cylinders, I guess I'm more so just thinking in lines. I'm not thinking too complicated about the shapes or anything like that. I just make sure if I draw a line, and then I just make sure there's another line that follows like basically the same curve as the other line, which makes it look like 3D and kind of cylinder-like. Superb. I know you're doing moderately well because you're drawing Medusa. True. You can't go wrong if you're drawing Medusa.
Just like the ice style you made it.
Is it different? Yeah, it was. It is. I was going. It's like the eye style that I do when I'm doing a very low effort drawing, like a chibi drawing kind of. Although I ended up coming back over it and making it a little bit. I made it a little bit more detailed, I guess. I'm glad you like it.
It's been good. Just cooked a spaghetti bolognese. Yep. With all fresh ingredients. Was lovely. Oh, nice. Good. Good. Nice.
I'm glad you liked it.
Hello, T-Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I've seen people forget Scalamander was in Generator Rex because they mistake him for a Ben 10 enemy.
I don't even know who that is. It doesn't really matter how much you describe it. I'm not gonna remember. I don't really remember Generator Rex that much. I just remember he can like make those. I remember sometimes he had those big metal like cool arms that I found cool, and he can like turn his body into stuff.
And that was like cool. Spaghetti bologna.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not really cylinders, I guess. Even though I did say cylinders, more so just I make sure the lines follow each other, and then I add a blob at the end, which is the head. You overlap them enough, and then it starts to resemble snake hair. Wait, hold on. I don't even know where this is supposed to be originating from.
So it's that Medusa or not really?
It's not supposed to be Medusa. I mean, I wasn't like obviously it's supposed to be Medusa-esque because based on Medusa, but I mean, I was just drawing a woman with snake hair because Jack was saying something about Medusa
And not knowing how to do the hair. I think. Sorry, I ate all cement. That's unfortunate. Dennis, here's something that I heard once, and now you have to as well. Hot dog bong water. You know,
you know, I'm not too familiar how bong works because I just don't know how. I've never really seen how it works. But there's liquid in it, I'm sure. So is it supposed to be a hot dog water that's put into a bong, and then, or is it supposed to be?
no, that's the only way. Yeah, that's that. Hot dog boiled in bong water. Ah.
Huh. You know, I don't have so much. I assume it's supposed to be something that's disgusting, but because I don't really know how bong works.
You inhale the vapor of the water. I have a dad who does weed medically to the point of recreationally. I don't think I've ever said that word before. Recreationally. I see. Huh. That's not good.
Oh yes, I just like breathing in hot dog water. Well, you know, it's not that bad because like when the thing is boiling, when hot dogs are boiling, the vapor, I mean, you know, like the steam does, you can inhale it. I don't think it's huh. Hot dog bong water. But you know, I wouldn't drink hot dog water, you know. I'd hope I wouldn't actually. I don't know if I had to say that or not. I think most people wouldn't. I don't think most people would do that. Um yeah.
Maybe I'll practice drawing biblically accurate noodles. It's weird. You take you take up a project to draw something or simply doodle something in your notebook and you realize how much you don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Did I say it? What, recreationally? Weird satisfaction. It'll be really gross. There's like residue left behind from the smoke. Huh. Like black scunge. Scunge is a word.
Scunge is a new word I have never been blessed with hearing before. Honestly, I think I was happier when I didn't think about that word. Scunge? Scunge, ain't it?
Well, you use weed as like a kindling. Okay, in a vapor chamber. Then when you heat it up in about okay, cool, interesting.
What a contraption. Interesting. I like my drugs in vapor form. Just kidding. I'm deathly afraid of memories being altered. So, no.
I like the eyes of the pathos in the right page. They're different.
Yeah, yeah, they are. I shaded them in like a different way. In a way similar to like this. Okay, okay. Similar. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it back to. Yeah, in a way similar to like this. More so like how I do the painting. Like I was thinking of like how I actually rendered the eyes in digital.
Your memories are always altered each time you remember them. That's true.
I mean my current memories, right? I mean like my current ones. It's more yeah, less my memories and more so my state of mind, I guess.
I've had people forget Bobo as a character in Generator X and have been like, how? He's the only monkey.
I didn't know his name, but I do remember the monkey with the eye patch, right? He has an eye patch, I'm sure. Sorry I ate all the cement. I don't know what that means or how to respond to that, so all I will say is good luck, I suppose. Mm. Oh, I see. I made a mistake. A small mistake, but a mistake nonetheless. If there, then spring.
Are you a perfectionist when it comes to art? No.
That's bad. It's pretty bad. It means that it stresses you out, it makes you take longer, makes you progress slower. Just all around not the best thing to be when it comes to art. In general, actually, perfection doesn't really... perfection is something that, like, cannot be improved, so... And it's very difficult for a human to even reach perfection. Almost impossible, unless you just decide that something is already perfect or something like that, right? No.
Hello, Kurls. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Huh? Potato noodles are like an inch thick or something? Like thick potato noodles. I've never heard of those. An inch thick. That's pretty big.
An inch? Oh, like an inch thick. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's pretty large. It's pretty large. That's some good size. Average size, honestly. Evolution gets turned into stone. Did someone already ask you if art is your power? Then what are you without it? Did someone already ask you if art is your power? Then what?
Art isn't my power. What am I without art? I don't know. I'm me. The things that I do is not who I am, I guess. It's just the things that I do. I'm me. Whatever me is. Me is me, and that's it.
It's going on. It's good. Every time I try and draw in my sketchbook recently, I seem to give up. I think it has to do with me starting digital.
Interesting. Why? As in because digital is like easier, because it's harder, because you're focused on something else on digital, and you just can't focus on stream?
Now we're getting to the existential part of the stream. Yeah, maybe. Hello, Hacks. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
And nah, there's no existentialism here. Dennis is Dennis, and that's all that Dennis is.
End of story. It's a loop.
Who I am is a circular definition. I am me and me is I.
I have a digital oil brush that changes between colors with pressure sensitivity of the effect it gives, but man, is it really teaching me how to not press as hard on my tablet? Neat. Dennis is not Dennis, but at the same time, Dennis is Dennis.
Yeah. Dennis is Dennis. So many pathoses. Pathos is really the easiest character to draw.
I nearly dropped my stylus nib first on the floor from my 10th failed attempt at spinning the thing. Huh. If you are you, then what is we when you say we?
Huh? When do I say we? When I say something like when I say we, I'm just kind of generally talking about the general humanity, I guess. The collective of humanity.
In general, I guess. The vague idea of that, of like the big humanity.
Yeah, I don't try and do any tricks with my stylus, mainly because if I drop it, it might break. Because my last one broke when I dropped it, which was sad. And they cost like $30 each time. It's very sad. Hello, Daddy Ear. A newborn god appears. Daddy Ear. Hello, Daddy Ear. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Haven't seen you in a while.
If you are, then what is?
I don't know. I don't know. No idea.
No idea. If me is me, then you aren't assigning me a new variable, but leaving it neutral?
Yeah, because people aren't really variables. People are just people. That's it. People are who they are, and that's it. I guess that's how I think about it, at least,
I'm like the RIS tax return. Rare, precious, complicated. What? Okay, so first I was like, okay, RIS is like IRS but spelled wrong. But then you started the acronym. I thought you were breaking it down, which with R. So I was like, okay, the R is correct. The R is right. It's supposed to be R-I-S. But then you said RPC, which is not R-I-S. So then I got even more confused. But you meant IRS. I see. How does it explain me as me? I don't know. It's like saying 1 is 1. 1 is equal to 1. That's it. There's no further definition needed. 1 is 1. That's it. You know? There's no reason to I won't fall for that Hyundai. You won't get me like that. My day's going. Oh, no, read that. You can't be me because I am me. You are you, so you are not a me. Well, I'm a me. As Gandalf once said, Gollum was a variable in dropping the ring into the fires of Mount Doom. Gandalf just didn't know what kind of variable. Huh. I watched Lord of the Rings, I promise you. I watched The Hobbit, I promise you. Am I a me? Maybe you are a me. If you break stories down into mathematical equations, that would be fun. Perhaps. Maybe? Yeah. It'd be like breaking arguments down into mathematical equations. I am. True. What do you think you are? You think you're a character from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? You're not. Or maybe you are. Maybe you am. I am he who is called I am. Dogma. Hello, Milo. I haven't seen you in a while. What's good? What's really good? Been a while? It has been a while. Everything's good. I'm just chilling, as always. Dennis, you're watching me? Please don't. I don't think, therefore I don't. True. You don't think, therefore you're not. This page is basically full. Yep, this page is basically full. I may be trying to rage bait like Aristotle because that's what New Gen thinks of Aristotle, but I'm not. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't a faintest clue what you're talking about. Dennis, do you like Halloween Devil's design? Yeah, she's chill. I mean, kinda, she's chill. Hold on, give me 1 second. I know, read that. Okay, cool. You don't know Aristotle and Gen Z? Okay, no, I don't know. Wait, huh? Wait, was I talking to you? No, actually, I don't really know. I don't really know philosophers' names. I kind of know I know philosophies, kinda, sorta. Not really, actually, though. When it comes to names, nah. I know, like, the general things of, like, a philosophy, like, as in, like, like the actionable, like the steps in the philosophy, but I don't actually know the names of the philosophies or nor the like philosophers, except for like Descartes. I know Descartes. I know like Nietzsche, and that's about it. Singyu, how much of the Discord do you think knows me? I'm always talking to you, but do you think they know me?
Probably not. I mean, I don't really see you much in Discord, so probably not that many. Although I'm not really on Discord that much. Like, as in, I don't pay attention that much, so I don't know actually. Maybe more people know you than I do. I mean, than I would know, because I probably wouldn't know because I'm not really that tapped into Discord often. But I also would say that the times that I am on Discord, I don't see you. So, I mean, there are times like there are some people who are basically always there when I'm on Discord, and there's some people who are like never there when I'm on Discord. You are one of those people, so I don't know. Or am I known alone by you? I don't know. Our soul is just ballin', man with style. You're bullying Left Sketchbook with how much it's almost out of frame. I didn't even realize that. Oh, wait, I keep pushing it. Wait, hold on. Let me just push this forward. Let me just move this slightly. Yeah, that works almost. Okay, cool. My rage bait skills are so advanced that I don't even rage bait anymore. I simply exist and people get mad. That's neat. That's your. You not read that already? You ever do digital art before? Yeah, I'm more of a digital artist than not. Dennis, sorry, can you draw the main antagonist next, please? Or are you gonna Pathos Rampage? I can maybe draw on this page. I decided to just make this entire page pathos at this point. Oh wait, never mind. That's wrong. There's two not pathoses. Yeah, I said I was gonna do, or rather, I said I might do that yesterday, but I didn't actually end up doing it. But I guess I never said I would actually do it. I just said I might.
Does K draw a female furry devour a guy Saturn style? No. Philosophy is just sick, man. Rationalists argue that we are born with knowledge and common sense, while empiricists are just argue that we gain knowledge through senses.
Yeah, I think we gain knowledge through senses. You're born with knowledge? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think we'd ever. How could we know that if we're born with knowledge? And how can you say that like for everyone, right? You might be able to say, you might come up with like an example of some people being born with knowledge, but how could you ever like actually truly say that everyone is born with knowledge?
How many pages you filled in your sketchbook? I don't know. I don't count. What is the... Hold on. Oh, right. What's the difference between he would be dead and he will be dead? He would be dead. He will be dead. Well, would I think he would be dead would be like, that's like a possibility. Like, in a certain circumstance, he would be dead. But he will be dead is like a declaration of something that's actually going to happen. Or yeah, like I think would is more heavily leaning on like a possibility, or like rather it's more heavily leaning on like a specific scenario, but will is more like firm in the actuality of the thing. I mean, you can kind of say you can kind of say like, oh, if this happened, then no, yeah, then he would be dead. But you can say like, if this happens, he will be dead. But yeah, will is like more certain, and would is less certain. It's less strong. Yeah. Not philosophy goes into what it means to be part of the universe. witnessing itself. It led to science. It's incredibly important. I think philosophy is just the thought. It's like thinking about thoughts. It's the thinking about, yeah. Philosophy is just a bunch of different worldviews, really. It doesn't necessarily have to be super deep. There can be, yeah. Philosophy doesn't actually have to be super deep, or like about the universe or anything like that. If you think that philosophy is about the universe and stuff like that, that in and of itself is kind of like a philosophy. The philosophy of how philosophy is actually. Hello, no one. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Define common sense in this occasion. True, true. Oh, Teddy here. I need to DM you some art. I'm doing it for a server I'm part of. Okay. The brain is the only thing that names itself? True. Or is it? Is the brain the thing that names itself? Or is there like a specific thing that the brain does that, you know, who knows? But yeah, it seems like the brain is the thing that names itself. There are certain genetic memories, I think, like getting scared of a snake, while and things like that. But I don't think it's what you define as knowledge. Yeah, that's more so like instincts. I think instincts are different. Like, I mean, we're hungry, and we're hungry because of our genetics, right? Because we have a thing that makes us hungry. There's a thing in our body that is programmed to make us hungry from our DNA. I don't think you'd call that knowledge, though. It's just like an instinct. Yeah. Diogenes. Oh, Diogenes. I think Diogenes was the rage baiting guy. He's the guy who lived in like a barrel or something like that. You say brain by itself without the heart and other organs? No, that's true. That's true. A brain wouldn't be able to think without the other organs. That is a true fact. Well, yeah, but like, it's not really those organs that are doing the thinking. So still, it's still the brain that's doing the naming. Fair price, it's baked into most of us. Yeah. Unironically, self-actuating, farting, linguistica, understanding. What was that sentence? Don't do that again. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Actually, hold on. Let me color her hair in real quick. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Actually, hold on. Let me put in the rest of her head. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Also, hold on. Let me write this down real quick. All right, I really will be right back.
Okay. Are you going to eat? You going to eat some food? You going to eat? Oh, yeah. What? That's one or dinner? That's dinner or lunch? Oh, okay. Oh, okay then. Mm, mom, yeah, well, both me and I've returned. I'm back. Alrighty. Brain can think by itself. Why else do you think Walt Disney froze his? It's also he can come back in the future. True. I love birds so much it's unreal. Such amazing creatures. Budgies specifically. Yeah, birds are cool. I'm trying to unlock use a sub program so I can prompt him to hit the thug shaker. But before you said the Shaggy, so which one is it? Is it the thug shaker? Or do you like Power Rangers, Sentai, or Kamen Rider? Anything like that? No, I mean, like I haven't really engaged with any of those pieces of media. Why do I have two pens? Where did... Hold on. Where did I get this pen from? Okay, that was odd. Thug, it's the thug shaker. I see. The thug shaker. The thug shaker. Well, time for my deep slumber. All right, have a good rest. But I'm not an AI. I have flesh and bones in these hands, I think. The humble SCP capable of multiplying pens. Yep, that's me. You're an android then? No, I have blood and bones. If I have blood and bones, wouldn't that mean I'm like a cyborg or something? You'd think I'd be like a cyborg or something. You ever drew a car before? I've drawn a truck. Yeah, actually, I've drawn a car before. It wasn't that good, but I have drawn it. No one hit the thug shaker. Teddy will remember that. Oh no. Have you tried sketching in a blue ballpoint and then using black for finish? I've never had a ballpoint that is blue. So I probably would, but yeah, don't have it. You know, I'm not really too interested in doing all of that though. More so because I feel like I'll start treating it more seriously. And I don't really want to care that much. I don't want to care that much, so I won't give myself the opportunity to do like a real sketch or anything like that. I do it all in the same thing. I mean, if I wanted to do that, if I wanted to do a sketch, I could just use a pencil. I do have a pencil. It's just that this thing smudges. Yeah, so I probably would use a pen actually instead of a sketch. So much more precise, but I can do better shading, smoother shading and such.
This might have been the only month I'm pulling all-nighter without worries. Oh, that's good then, that you have no worries about it. I've seen people sketch in just blue ballpoint, although I do prefer black. Blue looks good from time to time, fair enough. Do you ever draw with lead, whether it be pencil or mechanical one? Yeah, I have this is a mechanical pencil right here. Do I ever draw with it? Not really, not anymore. I just, I like pen more. Pen doesn't smudge, pencils do. Like, yeah, I mean, as you can see, the pencil looks smoother, it's softer shading, but it's just, I don't know. It's like, I could totally, yeah, I mean, I prefer pen. You really outdid yourself with the titles now? Thank you. I know, I'm kind of a title master. How many books do you go through a month? None. My sketchbooks take about 4 months to finish, around there. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, I do around. I mean, if we really want to exaggerate, take it at the maximum, I usually do around 2 of these pages per day. 2 of these, these pages per day. And I usually do around, and then, a sketchbook usually has, 100 pages. So if we just divide, I mean, it'd be, 50 days. It'd take, 50 days for me to finish one of these, which is, around 2 months. Even more than 2 months. Almost 3 months. But considering that some days I do even less than these pages, and some day, there's it takes around 4 months, or 3 to 4 months. If the name is Art of Singularity, then why are the sketchbooks always numerous? I don't know. I've recently started to try to draw with pen, and it's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. Oh, but I'll never draw with charcoal, though. This bastard. Charcoal is way too messy. It's the smudge king. I used to do stuff with blocks, but the paper. Oh, you used to do stuff with blocks, but the paper, table, and everything else in your house gets stained purple and black with blocks. I'm kind of charcoal blocks, I assume. Yeah, that'd do it. Charcoal and its insatiable desire to make everything messy. What's the backstory of your character singularity? There's a bunch of them. And I don't want to get into lore, because if I get into lore, I'm going to get distracted and I'm going to stop drawing. And I want to continue drawing. Yeah. I mean, even if there's a bunch of them.
I mean, Pathos, this character right here with the yellow hair. She's like a she's kind of like a pacemaker. Uh, a normal basically she's like an assistant for the actual main character, but the problem is that well, yeah, because the main character is not a real person. The main character is like a creation, an artificial person. And so Pathos was there to basically monitor things that would naturally be done by a person's body. They're yeah. But Pathos had to do that instead. And so she's just like a sentient AI, basically. She started off without an actual physical body, but throughout her like evolutions and like needing to get better at her job, she eventually, yeah, and like yeah, she just continued to change until she actually just got a body.
Thinking when someone asks him about the lore and not speak about it challenge? Impossible.
Difficulty, impossible. Yes. Impossible difficulty. Could be like that. Hey, I can just give a brief explanation. It's not too big of a deal that I'd stop drawing.
Singyu, where's my moderator status? I've lurked and talked long enough.
Nah, don't really need another one. Not right now. I don't even know what are you talking about in YouTube or for Discord? Because again, I don't see you in Discord, so I don't know.
Talk about the one with the knife-like horn. Oh, no. Oh, you're talking about literally the character Singularity. Oh, like the god of Singularity. I mean, she's a god. I think in like so far as like characters, she really is only interesting when it comes to other characters. All of the gods, they try to enact their concept, whatever their concept is, they try to do that to like their fullest. Noma, the god of Singularity, wants to make everything herself, basically. She wants to consume everything until it's like one concept. She consumes all the concepts until it's one concept. That's her thing. So like, God, I mean, yeah, there's like, there's a lot of gods that don't really have backstories because gods kind of just spawn. Noma does, no, that'd be way too long. That'd be way too long. Moderator lore? Did the other one die? No, we still have a bunch of moderators. So thank you for talking about the lore.
No, don't thank me for that.
So they're the embodiments of their concepts? Yeah, kinda, basically. Not, yeah. Like, for instance, there's a... No, that's not even a good... Yeah, you can say they're like concepts personified. And they usually act out their concept. Whatever that is. Although, like, the god of doors, the god of doorways or something like that, can't really enact, can't really... I mean, you can. The god of doors could be like a transitory, like... The god of doors could do things that are, like, bridging two things together, I suppose. Like a god of connections, I guess. But like if we were to like just take doors at face value, the god of doors wouldn't really do much of anything. So she can consume concepts or hybrid concepts like people. Yeah, so like, well, yeah, she like basically she eats other gods, right? So the gods are the concepts, and so Noma is able to eat the other gods. And they become part of her. She gains their powers, essentially. Like how devils from Chainsaw Man are literally embodiments of what their names are, like darkness devils, etc. Yeah, like that. The gods act like the gods' power level is only determined. The gods, like the reason the god, like yeah. So the gods' power level, how strong they are compared to each other, is just dependent on how much things they need to exist. Like I just like as a very basic thing, like just a basic concept. The god of ice is going to be weaker than the god of water because ice needs water to exist. Like the concept of like, or rather liquids, right? Like frozen stuff needs liquids to be frozen, or like ice. Let's just go with ice specifically. So the god of ice would be weaker than the god of, let's just say, water. Just eats the concept, so they would be physically and have some position in existence in reality still. So like all of the gods they generally have like a position in reality. Usually they have like some vessel. A god can't really interact with the world if they don't have like a vessel. So there's always a vessel to eat. If there is no vessel to eat, then Noma can't really do anything about it. The god of singularity consumes everything. Will she finally add more worlds, solar systems, and galaxies? No, because, well, I don't know. I don't know what Noma does after that. Like, presume, like, a way that let me see. A scenario that would happen if she actually gets what she wants and eats everything is that nothing, like, she just eats everything, it becomes nothing. And, like, it just becomes one thing. One giant boring thing. That's all the concepts. Yeah. Like, if Noma gets what she wants, it might just be the end of the universe. It might just be the end of the universe. It doesn't have to be that way, but it could be like that. What do you mean vessels? Like, vessels are like concepts? Okay, so essentially, the only way that gods could exist in the world... Oh, wait, how did I get here? Hold on. How did I start talking about lore? Hold on now. Hold on now. How did this happen? Okay, I'll try to be brief. Essentially, the gods are kind of like the true form of the gods are like these nebulous, in a sort of like Lovecraftian way, like their actual true forms are like Lovecraftian in nature, but for them to actually interact with the world, they have to like be imbued, like just put in a vessel, and like just as a person, basically. In a person's body. They have to be in a person's body. Whether they take over a person's body, they share a person's body, they like grant their power to a person, they have to like inhabit a body. Or it's not even the body that's important, it's kind of the soul, to be more specific. Living creatures have like a soul, spirit thing. It functions kind of like an organ. Anyways, anything with a soul, a god can inhabit, for the most part, so yeah. They're like unthinkable forces of a higher dimension. Yes, but usually like gods that are based around life, like the god of life, the god of like beast, the god of happiness, sadness, you know, the more human or like animalistic living gods that are based off of like living concepts are gonna be less unthinkable. But like the god of space or the god of the god of space or the god of directions or something like that, that's going to be a little bit more nebulous and unthinkable. Lovecraftian in nature. So warlocks? Yeah, probably. I don't actually know what a warlock is specifically. I thought Dennis didn't believe in God. I don't. This feels convoluted with the rules of consumption. You'd have to maybe make a whole novel. No, it's very simple. I'm just I'm not trying to explain it. Basically, what? Wait, huh? We're not talking about consumption. I mean, the way that Noma consumes a thing, she doesn't have to eat the thing in an entire... Yeah, okay, let me clear this up. Noma doesn't actually swallow the thing and digest it. All Noma does, she takes in a piece of its essence, basically. And as long as she has taken in an amount of that thing's, like, being, then it becomes part of her. Like, it just gets sucked along, basically. Not sucked along, but it becomes part of her. There's not really any, like... It's not really a spatial eating. It's not a spatial consumption. Warlocks have patron demons they pay homage to for power. Oh, I see. Have you ever drawn a thick character? I don't know what you mean by thick. Would you consider yourself good at anatomy? Probably not, no. I'm okay. Again, how does anyone fight against her? They don't. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. There's a bunch... I mean, yeah, Noma's not necessarily... Just... If you want to actually just fight against her, just keep your distance from her. Don't let her touch you. I think Dennis doesn't follow a specific religion, but I think he does believe in a necessary existence.
Yeah. If you want to call the necessary existence God, then sure. But I don't believe, yeah, not like a religion, not a personified God or a personal God or something like that. I just believe that I don't know if, I guess, but yeah, it seems like there has to be some sort of thing that the universe is like, there has to be something, like necessary force phenomenon, something like that, yeah. The sheiks you've trod says otherwise, think you're good at another. Well, if you say so. Dude, I'm struggling with drawing faces most of the time. They look dead or stiff. Yeah, the way to get better at drawing stuff, it usually just comes with looking at references of the thing that you're trying to get better at and breaking it down into simple shapes. Or just breaking it down into the simple ideas that it holds. Understanding how eyes, mouth, like the eyes, the mouth, the eyebrows, and how they all like get squished or pulled or stretched, whatever it is. Seeing how they relate to each other and how they make an expression work and feel alive. Doors swing on hinges type stuff. Oh. Sorry, Dennis, is there a god that has weird abilities unrelated to their concept, like Pochita? Not really. All the gods' powers can kind of be tied back to what they do. Or like what their original thing is. For the most part, yeah. I guess Noma can absorb slash consume slash absorb just concepts. It has to be in a position. Yes, it needs to be in a vessel. If the god does not have a vessel, she cannot like, at least in the way that Noma is not in a position to interact with like the spirit of gods directly. That's not going to work for her. They have to be in the same world, the same plane, so they have to have a position in relation to her. But she doesn't eat them. Like, so, for instance, if there was a god that was, like, super, super, super massive, she doesn't need to eat the entire thing. She just needs to intake, like, a single part of that thing, for the most part. Is your story set in medieval fantasy or set in modern times? Well, it's not on Earth, so the story is set on, like, a separate... There's, like... different parts of the planet has, like, different... settings. Yeah. There are parts of the planet that are more advanced. There are part of the planet that's like less advanced. So in a sense, yeah, kind of both. Oh, yeah. She eats okay. She needs a translation. She eats the translator, for example. Yes, yeah. She can't just eat she can't eat the thing directly. At least not with the circumstance that she has right now. I'm a good draw. Alrighty, well, have a good day. What's your recommendation on art source? Oh, I don't really have... I mean, Pinterest, Twitter, anything that can host arts. That's really all I used. I just used things that could host art. As long as it could do that, then yeah. Good luck, Taddier. Do you ever follow Drawbox stuff? I don't know what Drawbox is. I never used it. Like learning to draw boxes, or you just do it with vibes? I mean, oh, well, yes, I use boxes to draw stuff sometimes, yeah. Like, especially the heads. Boxes are very useful. If the god takes the body of a math, can Noma eat it, even if it doesn't have a vessel? So gods can only take over things that have souls. I don't know how, yeah, like, and a soul needs a container, like a body. So usually if a god is in the physical world, it needs a body to inhabit. It needs a soul, and the soul needs the body. So usually a god has a body. At least it's housed in some sort of container. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't think, like, math... The god of, like, math would have a... Math itself wouldn't have a soul, but
Yeah. Thank you for drawing the main antagonist. No problem. I could have drawn her better. I think I'm gonna draw her face, because I drew. Yeah, I could have drawn it better. Day's been great. You're doing a very specific art. Are you talking about the one that you were doing before, with the overalls? Well, in any case, good luck. I'm sure it'll turn out neat. Do they just take over someone's body, or do they reincarnate? No, they have to take. They're not. Yeah, no, they have to take over the body. So, if we have the planet, the inside of the planet is like a prison. All the gods are stored on the inside of the planet. It's like it's not a real space. Like they're not really stored in a real spatial. But just imagine the planet's like a Pokeball. The gods can't like they need a okay. When a god's vessel dies, they don't die. They just get released back into the prison. It's more the gods are more so like it's more like the god is like like the vessels are like a stream. They're like using it as like a camera. The bodies are like remote controlled like RC cars or something like that. In a sort of way. But why say concepts if it needs a vessel? Because the gods are concepts. I think you're misunderstanding. The vessels are not the gods. The vessels are just the housing of the gods. It's kind of like... like if you have a safe with a gun in it, you don't say how to explain it? You might you can't say like, oh, the safe isn't a gun, like don't call the safe the gun. But I'm really saying what I'm really saying is the thing contained within the safe is the thing, right? I'm referring to like the god is inside the safe. When I say vessel, I'm talking about just the thing that the god is contained inside. The actual concept is the god. Is really what I'm trying to say. Yeah, kind of similar to Chainsaw Man because they're like concepts. When you keep saying vessel is kind of ambiguous. I thought of blood vessel. Yeah, okay, but like when people think of like demons or gods and then you say vessel, usually like the common thing is like a vessel for them to inhabit, like a body, right? It is usually what they're thinking about. But like when you say blood, like a blood like a yeah, like usually like I think just in general pop culture, like if you think about Jujutsu Kaisen, like Yuji is Sukuna's vessel, right? So like a vessel is like when we're talking about like possession or like any type of god, like usually when you say vessel, like there's like this thing that comes along with it where it's like, oh, it's a body or something that the god inhabits, but it's not actually the god itself. Is usually how like vessels are used in relation to like gods or demons or ghosts or anything like that. What am I doing? I'm over here. I was not familiar with that concept. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, it's like yeah. Jujutsu Kaisen is a good example of like vessel being used in that way. Oh, yeah, that was a pun, I guess. Not familiar with that concept. I would call it that the god has an avatar on Earth. I guess Avatar works. Yeah, I guess Avatar works. I don't know. I feel like Avatar means it's I don't know. I don't know why Avatar just doesn't feel right. I feel like vessel kind of feels like you're taking over something, whereas Avatar feels like you kind of embody that thing. But the gods kind of, it's not like the vessels. I don't know. I wonder. I don't actually know the definition of avatar, so I have no idea. Basically, like the Millennium Puzzle, how the pharaoh possesses Yugi, but no puzzle. Kind of. I'm not really familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh, but I can kind of see what. Yeah. Does I want to be buffed like Yuta? So I gotta hit the gym? Well, do that. They use souls like mechs to pilot. Exactly. That's a good way to say it. Okay, I guess I was drawing this. I was gonna draw the face. Vessel is what something allows travel or flow, I feel. I mean, if you think about it, the bodies are what allow the gods to like travel in the world. It's what like yeah, the vessel is the medium through which the gods interact with the world. So I think it kind of works. It's a god vessel rather than a blood vessel. Although when you say like ocean vessel, it's not like the ocean is traveling through the vessel. It's more like things are using the vessel to travel through the ocean. So something's traveling though. I want to draw something. I had an idea to draw my OC with yours. What character would you recommend and where can I find it? I mean, in Discord, there's a thing called Dennis OC reference channel where you can see like references of my OCs, I suppose. It'd be in Discord, which is in the link in the description. I want to draw a face, so I'm gonna draw a face. Yeah, I'm gonna draw her face. Be buffed like Yuta Okutsu. I wish you luck, poop. Sukuna's vessel isn't Sukuna's avatar because Yuji isn't Sukuna, and Sukuna doesn't have control. That... Yeah, what is an avatar? But like, would you say that when Sukuna takes over the vessel, like it'd become an avatar for Sukuna, or is it still just a vessel because it's not like complete control? I kind of feel like avatars are made specifically for the thing that they're like, that's using the avatar. Kinda? I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know the meaning behind avatar. I use it loosely. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's kind of a spoiler. Is it? Oh, it kind of is. It kind of is. Luckily, it's not that big of a spoiler, because... Would that be a spoiler? Oh no. My bad, my bad. I'm starting to think they mean the exact same thing. Oh, okay. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wait. I made her face too cute. This can't be the villain. Wait a minute. This can't be the villain at all. Okay. My bad. Hello, bruh. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Is a highway a vessel? Maybe. I mean, like, if a blood vessel is a blood vessel, like, if a blood vessel is a vessel for, like, blood to pass through, then I guess a highway is, like, a vessel for, like, cars to pass through? My main antagonist can't be this cute. True. That could be an anime. I would definitely not be ripping off anything else. There's no anime by that name. I'm completely original. When's your comic coming out? I can't wait to see Into Your Mind. Oh, I don't know. I'm more so like I do have a story. The characters that I'm drawing are from the story that I have. But I don't have it like written out in a story way. Like it's more so just a bunch of information is the best way to say it. Hold on, let me just Okay, yeah. Like I could write, but I just don't know the genre. Plus, I'm more interested in illustration right now. So when I get bored of illustration and I want to make like a manga or a comic or something like that, then I'll do that. But I don't know when I'm gonna do that. And yeah, I want to know what vibe I want to go for because there's a lot of ways I can paint the story. I kind of know what I want the story to be, but I don't know how I don't know what lens I want to show it through. So yeah. What do you think happens to the blood inside the vessel eventually? It leaves. It goes to other things. It goes to something else. It goes and returns, I guess. The bone marrow makes the blood. The heart pumps it. That's some really good. I don't know. Yaro? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna head off? Okay, goodbye. There's an anime I want to binge fully before I work tomorrow, and I want to sleep at a decent time today. That being said, regular's best girl. Fair enough. This kind of new. Can I add a new emoji? Yeah, sure. What if I just make her cute in this thing? let me just make it the villain. Oh no, she's adorable. Stop her. No one will ever want to defeat her like this. That's a pretty good mouth, I'm not gonna lie. I like how the teeth came out. I want to focus on some mouths. Maybe also do some mouth studies. I'm just adding for personal use at this point. Fair enough. I shall hog all the slots. No, not my Discord slots. I mean, considering I've never ever made like I don't add the emojis to Discord. Other people have. None of them have been emotes that I've actually added. I mean, I don't think I even know how to add emotes. Whenever I watch anime, I just do my workout along with it because it's productive. Fair enough. All great illustrator writers always start from doing hentai. That's actually I've never seen it said like that. Neat. Maybe they'll give you some idea. Maybe. The blood goes back into the same vessel. Like the gods? I mean, not really. Wait, are you saying that I should make hentai? Depends. Will Laxu be in it? Everyone likes Laxu. That's a good question. If I make a hentai, what characters do I put in it? You gotta have Laxu. Everyone loves Laxu. Who's everyone? I feel like more people like Pathos than Laxu, to be honest. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty. Laxu's getting the short end of the stick. You already do? That's actually correct. Or so I say, but no. It's more just like still images. Still images aren't hentai. To be fair, I mean, in the way that people use it, it's just like in the way people use hentai, it's more so just like NSFW anime art. That's basically it. It used to be the like the animated NSFW anime. But now it's just like anything. I guess. So maybe it depends on what you think. I can't believe that. I know, right? I can't believe the Laxu slander. To be fair, I just do draw pathos more than Laxu, I think. Or so I say, but I was just drawing like Laxu like really like a lot. I was just drawing a lot of Laxu too. I was just drawing a lot of Laxu, but I moved on to drawing a lot of pathos, so. It's really weird. There really are seasons for characters. Like, and just a while ago, I was drawing a lot of Noma too. So yeah. Do you draw that of all your characters? I mean, I'm not really selective. I mean, in the same way that I practice poses, I would use the characters for anything, to be honest. So yeah. I remember seeing a lot of Laxu in the past. Yeah. But nowadays I'm drawing more pathos than Laxu, I think. I don't know why. Or so I say, but I don't know. It really is a rotation. It's just a rotation of Laxu, Noma, and pathos. That's the most common characters for me to draw. I don't think I could ever. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not really that, like... I mean, there's a bunch of ways to think about it, I guess. There's a bunch of ways that it kind of happens in my mind. Like, first of all, any drawings that... Like, none of these drawings are canon. They're just like... The reason... Like, I'm just putting the characters on top of the pose just to make it more interesting. So, yeah. I'd feel dirty like Hank Hill. Fair enough. But I forgot the other short-haired character you drew. I wonder... Yes, only pay attention to very specific characters. Tomboys are chill. Other short-haired... there's a lot of short hair. I mean, in a sense, like... In a sense, Pathos kind of almost has short hair. Although, if Pathos' hair was down, it wouldn't be that short. It'd be like shoulder length, so... Shoulder length-ish? I don't know. Oh, Regula! Oh, you're right, Regula! Right. She does have short hair, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, no, because none of these drawings are canon, and they're really just me practicing poses, and I put the character on top. I think it'd be the same thing for, like, any, like, NSFW I draw. It's like, eh. Yeah, the character I put on top is just the flavor for the actual, it's just like, it's the flavor that's added to the meal that is the actual pose or practice. Because I guess they're not really people. But I mean, in the Hantai's drawing, yeah, but they're not really like, again, like, it's like, it feel more like an alternate, like, it feel more like an alternate reality universe, or like a non-canon universe, or just like, yeah, something like that, I suppose. Hentai isn't that complicated, and you can improve your art skills and writing skills. Think of it as like a side quest. True. Maybe, I mean, you know, I'm basically already doing NSFW drawings. Yeah, but so, like, I guess. I don't know. If I were to do a story, though, I feel like if I'm doing a story, what I'd most likely do is I'd probably just do, like, short stories. Like, I'd probably just do short stories, not an actual, like, big comic, but just like just a short story. Like, tiny scenarios, basically. Of course, I probably, like, in that same vein, I probably could just do, like, not doujins, but yeah, I could just do, like, hentai, I guess, or, like, NSFW comics, I suppose. I could do that. So probably. I guess I'm not ruling that out.
But also, yeah, if I'm making like a short story anyways, I might as well just do like a goofy, do anything at that point.
It'd be interesting. I should make a hentai, maybe. Honestly, what's a good reference to make NSFW art? Oh, I guess just other NSFW art.
Or just nude people in general. I mean, like, knowing the human anatomy is really good for NSFW, so I guess in taking more of that would be a good, like, a thing. I don't know. Yeah, it'd just be that. Kind of just the normal stuff.
To me, it's like a spiritual thing. It feels like the characters would judge me and I hate it.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't... The characters are... They're just... Yeah, they're objects to me, I guess. Because they're not a real person, it's like, eh. They're just a vessel for the story.
The fuck is the emoji I just got here? Hentai.
Henbo, actually.
What god is Pathos?
Oh no, Pathos isn't a god. Pathos is a... What is she, actually? She's... Yeah, I guess to explain it better, she's just like a magical AI. Basically. She's...
Peach Magic AI. Just say that. Yeah.
Basically, the main character is a fake person, and the main character's soul is not like a... It's not a natural soul, and so the main character's soul was not able to actually properly, like, use the powers. The soul was not working properly, and so it needed, like, in the same way that, like, in a normal body, your heart works, but if your heart is, like, defective or something, you need like, a pacemaker or something. Or I think it's a pacemaker. That's what Pathos is for the main character. At least used to be. The main character doesn't need Pathos to do that anymore, which is why now Pathos has a body. Before, Pathos did not have a body because Pathos lived primarily just in the main character's soul. But now that the main character, well, you know, I say now that the main character in the story, like as the story progresses, the main character does not need Pathos anymore, and so she decides to be more useful and gain a body to, like, act in the real world.
What the heck is finger shrimp? Point shrimp? Poke shrimp? That is a shrimp, right? What's that? Sorry for that, Rant. I can't... I didn't see it. You deleted it too quickly.
I can't believe this. Why would you do this to me? You can't just tease me with you can't tease me with a large volume of text and then delete it, because now I'm curious. And you know what people say about curiosity? It shows the cat. Luckily, I'm not a cat, I'm a pair of hands.
No, generally, what is shrimp and what is finger shrimp?
Pointing shrimp? I can't decipher this encrypted text. Artist back? Yeah, true. True. I finally did a video today. Finally made a video. What was the video about? I think the video is like titled like, "Are you drawing what you want?" It's also me just it's just me drawing. Like the background is me. Some of it, I think what I do is I do real time of me like sketching. Like I do the pose in real time, but then when I'm shading, I speed up. Because no one's gonna sit here for like 5 minutes for me just shading slowly.
Just got back. Am I late to the shrimp discussion? I don't know what it means. Kind of cute. She kind of looks like Monica.
Oh, true. A messy-haired Monica that also is mixed with like Hisoka. Yeah, the sailor uniform does not help with the
the resemblance actually. Dun, 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 dun. Why am I drawing on? I was supposed to switch these. I was wondering why it felt so weird to draw, but it's because I'm drawing over here. This book is supposed to be over here. I understand it now. I just realized Noma with visible skin tone is very pretty. Yeah. I think Noma looks better with the actual skin tone. I think no, because like Noma with her non-skin tone is just supposed to be like kind of unnerving. I guess she's supposed to look unnerving, but she certainly loses all that unnervingness and just becomes normal. I didn't even realize it was Noma on the Weezer art. Yeah, it's Noma. You could tell because she got the little antenna thing with the horn. Hello, Forever. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? She doesn't look unnerving. Yeah, I imagine like, what if there's this thing that was just standing, like a thing in the real world, a person with that you could not see the actual bodily structure of, basically, but you can only see like their facial expression. I thought that would be creepy. Plus, Noma has all these hands coming, like arms coming off of the back of her. Like that's supposed to be like her thing also. There's a rant about those fucking billionaire tech bros that are using the sham of a technology, generative AI, to screw us over in every possible way. Frustrates me so much. Oh, yeah, it'd be like that.
But business is gonna business, I guess. I say we start a revolution. Okay, hold on.
Dennis, why you never draw that emo version of Noma? What emo version of Noma, actually? Which one are you talking about? Oh, the one from the Weezer art. I like the factor you applied the factor that the tail is part of the spine. Oh, yeah. It is. I was trying to figure out where the tailbone is supposed to be. I think the tailbone would actually be a little bit lower, so the tail should be starting a little bit lower, but it'd be like that. Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that design of Noma is just the one that I just made up. I decided, hey, what if I just make Noma look really different? And so I did. You know, recently I've been drawing Noma with these wings on her head. It used to be that Noma did have these wings. Like Noma does have a form with wings on her head. But I decided, okay, what if I just like add them onto her normal design, which I just find to look really like way more interesting, I guess. Nomo. Amazon is giving me water ads for Africa, the corporation with millions. True. Wait. This isn't the page I was on. There we go. I love Nomo. Nomo's my favorite character. is like when they send people the electricity being highly used and to lower the usage bill when they live next to a Google AI farm. Nomo is the father or brother. Yeah, yeah. We're in an energy crisis as well because of the recent events. Yeah. Wait, no. I was gonna say, yeah, I know what you're talking about, but then no, I don't know what you're talking about. Did I say hello to you, Roblo? I think I said hello to Roblo. I thought it was a different form as well as the one with the bow on her head. Butterfly. Butterflies in a false world. Butterflies in a false world. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one, right. I was like, oh. But yeah, you're talking about yeah, that version of Noma. The Paxier Noma. Any Ben 10 fans here? What do you think of the upcoming comic? I have not watched Ben 10 actually. Yeah, no, the one with wings on her head is the normal. That's supposed to be her normal design now. Certain Iranian events. Right. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Energy crisis. I didn't know that. Dennis. Yes, I am Dennis. I only recently discovered that it's a lie that soy affects your body the way people thought it would, and that it actually contributed to muscle gain. Yeah, and the toxins? There's toxins in soy? I didn't even know that. Toxins are too weak to affect the human body and makes the man more infertile. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I think soy is like a protein. I'm pretty sure. Either soy is a protein or I forget. Because what the heck is soy? I actually don't know what soy is, but I know there's like, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does that. What did you say? You didn't watch what? Okay, I did watch Ben 10, but I don't remember Ben 10. I watched Ben 10 as a child. I think I watched the there's the first Ben 10 or like the original. I don't know if it's the original one or not, but the one where he's like a kid and he's in like a white shirt. I remember that one, kinda, sorta. I then remember. Then there's the next one where the dude. What's his nude? What's his what? No, I mean, what's his name? His name, the dude who turns into like other materials. Him, that one. I remember. I also like remember watching. Like I remember watching it, but I don't know. I don't remember enough to like say that I'm a fan or not. Yeah, I didn't know those were known effects either, or known. I didn't. I even know that those were effects that people thought were a thing that happened. I think I'm having a panic attack. Have you considered killing the panic attack? Apparently, since the fiber optic cables that carry the internet data to the part of the world I live in is in the war zone of Iran and Israel and the US, we're in danger of losing our internet access. Oh, I see. Not the internet. That's not good. Your art looks like it tastes good. Well, thank you. Soy is indeed considered a protein-rich food, but soy has had to develop toxins to protect itself and avoid extinction due to excessive consumption by other animals, developing a form of substasis. I didn't know that. Yeah, thank you, Forever and a Day. I appreciate it.
I don't know what character I'm drawing, by the way. It could be regular. It can't be Pathos.
I like the Pathos drawing. I like the Pathos drawing. The main Pathos of the Pathos Factor. Oh, okay, yeah. How did you come up with the hair idea? It looks great.
Thank you.
Let me see. So, I got the main idea for the reason I even did that entire drawing was just because I wanted to draw the face. Like that main face is the actual focus. I just did the Pathos Factory idea like just as a fun thing afterwards. But I really wanted to focus on the face, and that's because so I saw one time I was watching the Monogatari series. I think it's Suki Monogatari episode 3. Somewhere in that episode, there is a face that I really liked, and I was like, I want to draw that. I want to draw that face. And so I tried to draw that face. Or at least I tried to like remember that type of face. And then I tried to like give a similar impression. So yeah, the hair in the mouth, I don't know. I just like, I wanted her to look like kind of not disheveled, but a little bit creepy, a little bit empty-headed too. Yeah, kind of like an empty doll. And I don't know why. I felt like hair in the mouth makes sense for that. What sparked your interest in drawing anime girls? I don't know. I just kind of ended up watching anime one time. And I was like, no, that looks really good. And I was also getting into art around that time. So me liking to, like me drawing and also me getting into like stylized and like me seeing a bunch of stylized art in the form of anime and stuff like that made me want to draw. Also just really cool artists like Yusuke Murata and stuff like that inspired me to like draw in a more stylized way. Anime girls. Hello Grumpy, and hello Jacobs. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Anime girls are mystical beings. True. Hello, 101 Kit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Hopefully your day's been well. Yeah, this can totally just be regular. Oh wait, already drew the air. Okay, so not regular. I can do Eta or Laxu. I can do Laxu.
Who's that Pokemon? It would be called. Oh, hold on. Who's that? Instead of Pokemon, it would be what species or thing your characters are called. Oh, right. Yeah.
Try to guess what to be. Honestly, it's kind of an impossible task. I'm not gonna lie. Don't try and guess. You're most likely gonna be. Well, if you do try and guess, your best bet is guess God. Guess a god, like as in just. What is this character? What is this character? Probably a god, maybe.
Even One Piece isn't safe from weird anime moments your family might just walk in on you with. Yeah, that's true. That is that's fair. I mean, I feel like I'm not sure, but I feel like I've heard of like One Piece having fan service. So, or like fan servicey. Yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that. So I'd assume so. I mean, luckily when I watch anime in my room. So so I don't have a reason. And specifically I watch anime on my phone, so there's no reason for me to like worry about that, to be fair. The chat for me was lagging, so it seemed like the chat wasn't responding, so I was asking myself, who are you responding to? Oh, yeah. It'd be like that. Alright, I'm changing the song. This song has been playing for a long time.
Time to do something else. Time to do something else. Time to put on another song. It will be this one. It will be this one.
There you go. No, don't open up Twitter. Des, why not stream elsewhere where you can play copyrighted music? I don't really mind. I don't mind not playing copyrighted music. I don't really care.
It gives me an excuse to make more music, or just to like, yeah, gives me an excuse to hear the music that I make, I guess. See what I can do to improve. Somewhere to put my music, I guess. To use it somewhere. Yeah, so I don't really mind.
Hello, Generic Channel, though. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Calstorm. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm gonna eat
All your sketchlets, please don't. Or maybe do, but bring water because paper is dry. And also, paper also absorbs water, so
yeah.
Kind of want a sandwich. I guess I'll make a sandwich at some point. No, I'll just eat food.
Let me not eat a sandwich.
You draw clothes really well. Well, I'm glad you like how I draw clothes.
I think I have an addiction to watermelon flavored gum.
Well, that's not the worst
Thing to have an addiction to. And bodies as well. Thank you very much. Dune 3 trailer looks fire. Oh, nice.
Neat. I'm excited. I do like Dune. Dune was good. Dune was good. But I mean, I think most people think that Dune is good, so me saying that Dune is good doesn't really mean anything now, does it? But yeah, I would like to see what they do. I haven't seen the trailer, so maybe I'll check it out at some point.
Human spine is thick sometimes. True.
The one with the school outfit? The one with the school outfit? What school outfit? Oh, you're talking about the sailor. Yeah, okay. That's like the sailor thing. Oh, who's that woman smiling? Oh yeah, this character. Sorry, I didn't even see your question. Yeah, this is the villain, the main well, yeah, let's just call her the main villain. Her name is Umair. She's the antagonist. Okay, yeah, I guess she is an antagonist. The main antagonist, one might say. Why does the gel pen never pen?
The villain is a third grader? That sounds like an anime title too.
No, she's not a third grader. I got reincarnated in another world. But the main antagonist is a third grader. Luckily, you can just punt them into the sky then. That'd be great. Not much of an antagonist if you are puntable.
That makes sense in anime.
True. I mean, that makes sense in any story. Considering they can do whatever they want. You know, actually, to be fair, this the antagonist's power is to steal bodies. her like her main power is to steal bodies. So I mean, to be fair, she can disguise herself as a child and then sneak up on you and stab you. Nah, she'd just nuke you instead. She sneak up to you and then nuke you. Nuke you. Nuke you. Nuke you. There's like 2 different ways to say nuke. There's the nya and then the n. New. It's new or nya? Or new? New or new? Yeah, there you go. Nuke or nuke? I think nuke sounds better. I like how nuke sounds. It rolls off the tongue better. I'll nuke you. Nuke is so black. Nuke is so sharp. It's too sharp. There's no finesse there. There's no grace. There's no elegance. But nuke, that's good.
Give me more of that. I say nuke. Yeah, me too. Then I say nya. Nya.
And yeah.
I had an idea. The main character revived in another world, but the main character was born as a 98-year-old man who only has one day left to live. Oh, someone. Why? Why would they do that to them? Why was yesterday's stream so awfully short? Because I started yesterday's stream at like 4 p.m. my time. So I stopped so I can go to sleep earlier. Which I did, I think. Oh no, I didn't, but it's cool. That time I got reincarnated as why do I keep saying reincarnated as a it's because I'm very lazy, I suppose, with that. So when I say reincarnated, my tongue is already moving, so if I just continue the sound, it's just easier it just rolls. It just rolls, that's why. Do I need to analyze everything that deeply? No, but I want to. Reincarnated. Dennis, you need to stay on top now? Lock the fuck in? Nah, I will lock out.
I will lock out immediately and with haste. With haste, I say.
And the best part is that all the episodes, all the episodes total 18 hours, representing his lifespan. Do you understand how long that is? The wrong way to use healing magic is so good. I've seen some of that anime actually. Um, that'd be a very long anime. How much things can happen in one day? Is everyone moving at super speed? Is it just a really like? Is the person just really slow? What would the plot be about actually? Just once you finish streaming, I'm gonna watch Invincible. I see. Want me to finish right now? You can watch Invincible directly right now, immediately, actually. That's why am I short? Poop, why are you tall? Her name is Umair. Yes. There's an accent on the U. But I will say it with I will do it with no accent because no one likes accents. Umair like Uma? I don't like that comparison, sir. I don't like the comparison at all. Stop it. But yeah, I guess. But she's not a horse, though. What? Umair the Terrible? Yes. Umair the Terrible. Milk chocolate. I'm picking milk chocolate. Hello, Ro. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? She has red eyes because it shows the evilness, or is that purple? It's pink, actually. It's pink. She got pink eyes because she's... Well, she don't have pink eye, but she has pink eyes. Color. You don't draw Umar the Terrible very often? Not really, no.
I do not draw her that often at all. Well, I draw her more often than the characters that I never draw at all, though, so, you know, guess that's something. I mean, I also don't draw the main character, like, that much. There's like 3 characters that I draw very often, and then that's about it. Why is she bad? Bad. I wouldn't actually consider her evil. She's just going to do something that is kinda bad. She's stuck in a time loop. She wants to end the time loop. To end the time loop, she kind of needs to destroy the planet. To release the gods. All the gods are... Basically, she's trying to release the gods from the inside of the planet so they can actually deal with the world and stop the time loop. So she can die. She wants to die, but she cannot die. Is the problem.
Comprehensive sob story backstory. Yeah, true. She's terrible because she's too cute. Yeah, true.
She would like to die, but the world would not let her die. Well, I mean, to be more specific, she was like basically isekai'd into the world that the main character's in. She can't go back home because she doesn't have the means to go there, to leave the universe that she's in, and she's stuck in the world. And that would have been okay, but then the universe keeps looping forever. Like the universe is in a time loop, and she's the only one who knows that the universe is in a time loop, basically. And yeah, and so like no matter if she wants to. And she keeps the memory. Like every time time loops, she keeps the memories, and she's the only one who basically keeps the memories. So she would like that to stop, but it does not stop, and she cannot find she can't find the reason why. And so if she can't find the reason why, she just decides, okay, I'll end the universe, basically. Well, I'll end the planet so the gods can escape and the gods can do whatever they want to do, which would stop the time loop, which lets her die. Is why she's doing that. Sounds like my mother-in-law. Oh. I'll play Fortnite whilst I exercise, while I study. Wait, no, hold on. While I study. I'm so smart, doing 6 things at once. Yes, that's the best plan, promise. I have lied not a single time. Hello, bruh. Uh-oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay, well, I guess I've switched around her eye colors slightly. Can I fix it, or is it just cooked forever? Yeah, it's mostly fine. I can probably fix that. Sorta. Yep, that works.
Why don't you try, Dennis? Why don't you try and animate lately? I mean, I do try animation. I just don't release them.
I don't release them very often. If I do release them, I release them on Patreon. But yeah, I don't really release most of my animations.
Yikes, I hate that when it happens, switching up the colors and not be able to fix them.
Yeah. Although I kind of was able to sort of fix it, sort of. In a kind of sort of way. In a sort of kind of way.
Why did you stop using digital programs, or do you prefer pen and paper? Oh, no, I still do digital art. I mean, you can, if you go to my channel, and you go to my post, you can see my, I I just finished one yesterday actually. I do digital art every day. I mean, yeah, huh? Are you talking by digital programs? Are you saying digital streams, or are you saying like digital programs like digital softwares, as in like yeah, just like software for art? Yeah, I don't know. I could. I actually could. I could. No, it's just I don't know. It'd be a waste. It feels like it'd be a waste of what I'm. Yeah, it kind of feels like it'd be a waste. Yeah, while streaming. Basically, when I'm doing digital art, a lot of the time that I'm doing digital art, I'm practicing renderings. And like I'm practicing rendering skin. I'm not really interested in practicing rendering clothing right now. If I'm gonna be practicing rendering skin and I'm trying to make like a full drawing, it's probably just gonna be NSFW. If I'm gonna do a digital stream, I'm not gonna be able to do a yeah, like I'm just not gonna be able to exercise the full freedom of what I would be practicing normally, which just seems like a waste. So doing it like this, I practice like because what I'm practicing on traditional is I'm practicing like the forms and stuff like that. I don't really practice the form like forms and stuff like that on digital. I more so just practice rendering on digital. So if I'm doing something that's not NSFW, I might as well just do it on traditional. And if I'm not, yeah, and also I can stream it, but I can't. Yeah, but I can't really stream it. I can't. Yeah, yeah. Not on YouTube, that's for sure. Certainly not on YouTube. Checking in to say your art is amazing as always. Thank you, Valencia. Appreciate it. Where would you stream? I don't know. Can't stream it on Twitch. There's a streaming platform called like Picarto or something like that. I don't know if it's Picarto or whatever it's called, but yeah, there's a streaming place where you can actually stream NSFW art. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really interested. I'm not that interested in streaming NSFW art though. That's do a vlog stream where you stream what you're doing? No. I mean, if you think about it, most of what I'm doing is drawing. All I do is draw. If I'm not drawing, then I'm playing with my siblings. And I'm not streaming that. Because, like, no. I could stream me going outside, but I'd rather do... If I'm going outside, I'd rather just, you know, be outside without streaming, so yeah. Hello, Locke. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
I'm vincing it. That's neat for you.
Like what you did, Dennis. I can see the body underneath the clothes.
Look, yeah, I mean, I usually draw the body under. I usually draw the body first. Although, yeah, this one is a little bit more see-through because actually I don't know why. I guess I'm drawing lighter. I'm glad you like it.
Hey, when you say it be like that, that's more hateful to me than actual hate.
It'd be like that.
Hello, McLovin. I haven't seen you in a long time.
How's your day going, McLaughlin? Hopefully your day's going well.
I've finally gone to stream. Well, welcome to the stream, Waleed. How's your day going?
Good? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Chilling as always.
Hello, Lily. I'm not your father, but welcome back to the stream. Squidward getting mad. Insert GIF.
Squidward noses. So I say it, but I don't really. I kind of know how Squidward sounds. I haven't watched SpongeBob though.
Didn't I say it don't be like that?
It don't be like that.
Damn, I haven't drawn in a long time.
Your luck gets in the way. That's how it is. Or should I say, it'd be like that.
Love your art, but I always miss your streams, so I'm glad to have made it on time. Oh, well, yeah, well, good.
I'm glad you like my stuff. I'm glad you like my art. I appreciate it.
One day I'm gonna draw like you. Yeah.
Sure. If you keep at it, then that, yeah, you will. It just takes practice. Practice, dedication, and a little bit of insanity.
What be like that?
Everything. Whatever it is. Everything be like that. Everything is the way that it is basically what I'm saying. Basically, when I say it be like that, I'm really just giving a nothing answer. I'm just saying, yeah, that's how it is sometimes. I mean, that's all I can really say. Honestly, it be like that is kind of yeah, that's just how I think. That's how I view the world. I view the world as the way that it is. It couldn't have been different. Well,
Yeah, that type of thing. Ah, yes, the great sin. It be like that. Giller. Oh, sing. Sin. It be like that. Giller James Napkin. Is that my name? I guess so. Do you think art is talent or hard work? It's skill. I personally think it's talent, dominate activity.
yeah, well, I would prove you wrong because I did not start out talented. Because I'm not talented. I practiced for a long time. It took me 9 years. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, talent makes you learn something easier and faster I don't know why I was saying it like that. Talent makes you learn something easier or faster, but I mean, skill will always be able to, skill is gonna get you there too. Like, I think it is the case that people will just be better at you than but like art isn't a competition. Art is for you. When you're doing art, you're not really supposed to be looking at other people as like a competition. Not really, unless you want art to be like stressful or something like that. But I think most people enjoy art when it's like just for fun. When it's just chill. Yeah. No. Yes, talent plays a role in everything. But no, I mean, I'm not a talented artist. I just practice.
And I got here. Took 9 years to goon. Huh? Same brother, same. Huh? Did y'all see the news? No. I saw missiles at my house. I saw them up from my window. Oh, that's concerning. Hopefully that fixes itself.
Pathos's header is a little bit too large. Her head is too big.
Is college expensive for you? I mean, yeah. I feel like, isn't college expensive for everyone?
Even if you go to like a free college, like a college that you don't have to like, pay for, you just the the supplies for college, not the art supplies, but just the supplies for college still costs like a good amount.
If you like art, you could have gone to art school and get a degree. You consider it?
No, I don't need a degree for art. I mean, you just want to just do what you want. Just do what you want at that point. Yeah, I mean, like, unless you're going to like the industry, which I don't plan to do because I don't want to go into the industry because I just want to draw what I want to draw. I don't really want to draw what someone else tells me to draw. Yeah, no, I didn't need
Art school for that. No offense, but you don't need a 1 in a million drawing talent. But I'm saying that if you want to be actually recognizable artist worldwide, you definitely need huge amounts of talent.
No, still no. I mean, I guess if you want to like take, I mean, it's a way that's a way you can see it, but I feel like it's a defeatist way. It's kind of a pessimistic, depressionist. That's not a, a pessimistic, depressionist way of seeing the world. Of like seeing art specifically. No, you don't need to be talented to like, of course, like I mean, obviously, like talent is going to help you get faster and like easier. It's gonna help you get better, faster, and easier. Yeah, but like, just practice. Like, if you practice for long enough, eventually you will become better. That's like how it works. Again, because like, yeah, I'm like intermediate at art. Like I'm not an expert at art. But the fact that I went from a beginner to an intermediate means that you can get higher, right? Like, if we just follow the trend of like the art skill increasing, if we just keep going, yeah, you're just gonna get better and better.
But the degree makes you look important and stuff?
Yeah, but I don't really care about looking important stuff. There's no reason for me to want to look important. Because, I mean, I don't really care if people think I'm important or not. Again, I'm not going into the industry. And if I'm just getting it just for clout, I don't really care about clout. Unfortunately. Like, at least, like, not to, like, a super big degree. Of course, like, in YouTube, you need to have, like, some amount of you have to be noticeable in YouTube to, like, yeah, you have to like have some popularity on YouTube to succeed, I guess, on YouTube, but you don't need to be anything special to succeed on YouTube. You just have to be interesting, that's all.
And can get you hired to industry?
Yeah, well, yeah, so like that's what I was saying. If you want to go into the industry, of course you do, like the art industry, yeah, like art school will probably help you with connections and stuff. It's not necessary, but it'll certainly make it easier, yeah.
You're right in that, yeah. In that sense, you are correct. Back from being grossly flash. What?
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 Well, welcome back. What?
Goodbye, Carrot. Have a good day. If hard work was the main factor, then you would have seen thousands who draw on par with Leonardo da Vinci. Yet we didn't.
I don't think you understand. I think you underestimate. I think you overestimate how many people are putting in hard. Like, okay, basically, here's how it works essentially. In art, there's a bunch of different methods that an artist can use to get better at art. There's a bunch of different, like, you see so many different, there's like, you can draw the head in this way, in that way, blah, blah, blah. There's like countless different ways and methods that artists can use to draw. But the problem is, for some people, it's only one method that works for them, or like it's only a few methods, right? So out of the hundreds of different methods, there's only like a couple. So what it is sometimes artists just stick on one method. They go to like, they try the cube method and they can't get it to work, and they just keep trying that over and over again, right? And so they just keep ramming their head into a brick wall without trying anything different. And then it's like, yeah, of course they're not probably going to improve because it's not for them. And I mean, like, in art, there's so many different avenues. In art, there's so many different avenues that you can use to draw. It's not just one way of drawing. You look around and you see what other artists are doing, and you try it out. If that method doesn't work, try out a different one. Try out a different one. Eventually, you're gonna find one that works, because what it is individual people are not so unique that like nothing will ever work for them. They're like there's no main character walking around here that's like that's so, like, for the most part. Of course, maybe if you don't have hands or something like that, or maybe if you don't have the capacity to like draw or do any complex tasks, maybe you won't be able to like learn art. But in general, for like an average functioning person, you just need to find the way that works for you, and then you will be able to draw. Da Vinci had access to dead bodies from his city. He had infinite real reference advantage. Yeah, but like there's like, I mean, yeah, but like the modern day person has like infinite just references of people. Yeah, I think I would argue perhaps that people nowadays have more ability to like reference stuff than people back then. Of course, maybe not like, most people are not going to dissect bodies and like look inside. But like, I don't think you don't need to look inside. Like, I'm not sure, but I don't think like Kim Jong-gi was like looking in. I don't know. Did Kim Jong-gi dissect bodies to like get as good as he is? Of course, I think Kim Jong-gi like had talent, a lot of talent perhaps, but also like skill and practice. Like, yeah, I don't know. There's modern day artists who are not Da Vinci and still like really good. So, I mean, yeah, I've seen a bunch of artists that, I don't know. It depends what you're going for. So like, I guess maybe Da Vinci is like more of a medical, like, or not medical artist, but maybe I don't know. There's like different avenues that you can go into art. If you want to be like a medic or like a super realistic artist, then perhaps like looking at dead bodies or something like that, or cadavers, is gonna help you, right? Looking at real anatomy right there is gonna help you. But like, it depends on what you're trying to do. Da Vinci had a full view from any angle and point of view in person, is what I meant. Well, yeah, so like, I mean, if you're saying that some people have more resources than other people, then yeah, I mean, it'd be like that. It'd be like that, yeah. I would agree. Like a medical student is probably gonna know a little bit more about anatomy than like a normal, an art student perhaps. They'd have like a more, yeah, I think depending on what you're, yeah. But like, I mean, does it really matter if it's physical or not? I mean, I don't think so. I tend to have a harder time learning from physical references. Or at least physical things don't really benefit me. Like whether I'm looking at a real object in front of me or I'm looking at like, of course, being able to, so like the 3D aspect of it, like being able to rotate it and see from different angles and pick everything, like, and pick any angle that you want to work with, that's very useful. But I mean, I mean, there's usually going to be different angles of things. Unless it's like a super unique object that you're trying to study, there's like angles of literally like every angle of the human body for the most part, I feel. There are some angles that are rarer, but yeah. There's some angles that are rarer, I will say, yeah. Hello, Zanu, welcome to stream. How's your day going? Some start earlier, some start later, some try harder, some try casually. Some are good, some feel good. Oh, some are good and some feel good. Yeah. It depends on what you're going for. But I think I don't think most artists are like trying to be like, a super technical artist. Most people just want to make cool looking things, or I feel like a lot of people want to make cool looking things. Perhaps I'm speaking too broadly in general. But well, yeah, I don't know. At least most of the artists that I come across are not trying to like be super technical like maybe Da Vinci would. They just want to make some cool stuff.
I think it's better to just draw to just draw and to just draw and not to improve or achieve it.
Improve or achieve anything. I think the purest sense. I think I think that'd be the most healthy way to go about it. But I don't think it just depends on how your brain is wired. If you're just drawing for the sake of drawing, then I feel like that's like an infinite. You kind of have infinite fuel to draw. If you're drawing for a fuel source or because of a condition, like a conditional variable, basically, then yeah, it's gonna be a little bit less certain
that you're gonna continue drawing, I suppose. If images by using the internet, finding full rotation and angle is harder than having, if images by using it is harder than having a body in front of you, Da Vinci was more than an artist? Probably.
I mean, I'd assume that back in the day, yeah, people were like more than just what they did. I'm sure, like,
yeah, probably, maybe. There's no benchmark for art. It's just a process. Enjoying it makes you an artist. Is that? I don't know.
Maybe. If you make art but you don't enjoy it, are you not an artist? If a mangaka doesn't like the manga they're making, but they still make it anyways, I don't know. I feel like you'd still be an artist. Just a sad, depressed artist, but still an artist. Goodbye, Lily, not your father. You should watch all Dot movies. Probably not. I don't know what that is, though. Back in my day, they had to dissect people to learn anatomy. That's not art? I don't know. I mean, I guess if that's your definition of art. I don't think I would agree with it, with that definition. I think art is something made with an intention to be like beautiful or meaningful, basically. It has to be made with an intention, but that's about it. If you make marks on a piece of paper with an intention to make the marks, I think it's, to like, with an intention to do something with it, for the marks to mean something, I think it's art. He was an architect and other stuff? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Can you answer my question, please? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your question. What do you think of a person able to draw 4 drawings at the same time with both hands and feet? They're insane. Insanely good. They're insanely good. Dot and the kangaroo, Dot and the bunny, Dot and the whale, Dot goes to Hollywood, and Dot in space. I don't know who Dot is. I probably won't, though, because I... probably not, unfortunately. But Dot is going places, I suppose. To play a wrong note can be forgiven. To play without passion is inexcusable. Maybe. I think the only harm you're doing to someone by playing without passion is to yourself. But I don't think that actually diminishes the actual thing that you're doing, for the most part. I think to play without meaning is inexcusable. As in, like, I think that is what disqualifies something as art. If you're playing notes without meaning without meaning to play those notes, if you're playing the notes without meaning to, like, if you're playing without even meaning to play in the first place, I wouldn't actually consider it art in like a real sense, I guess. They're Australian movies. Here's a girl who's barefoot. I see. A girl who's barefoot. Is the barefoot the defining quality of her?
If you don't enjoy making the art, how are people expected to enjoy experiencing it?
If a it's kind of like if a person is really good at faking being happy, you can still trick people into being happy, or like you can still like people. If you put on a really good face, people can still like enjoy your face, even though you're not happy with the face that you have. In that type of way. I mean, I think art is, yeah, but like, see, to enjoy something is different than for it to have meaning or to have like. I think an intent and enjoying something is two completely different things. I don't think art is meant for you to enjoy it. Like, if you like any depressing story, let's just say a story is depressing and it ends really badly. It makes people sad. I guess being happy and enjoying something are two different things, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's like the angle to go for. Perhaps that's the angle that we're going for. But again, like, things can make you feel a certain way without the intent. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you have an intent and you don't chase it, is that not an intent? If you have an intent to do something and you don't do, yeah, I don't. So like, I can't really say I intended to help someone if I didn't actually help them. You know, if I didn't make the move to help someone, and I can't really say I intended to help them. Like, if I have a pencil here and I say I intended to pick up the pencil and I missed the pencil, even though I'm fully able to pick up the pencil, then I just didn't intend to pick up the pencil. Depressing stories have a silver lining. They set a contrast that allows the joy to shine brighter. Like, basically what I'm saying is, like, you can make something, it can look really good. You can, okay, like, because in the same way that a person, even though I don't even believe that AI art is art in the first place, right? You can totally, like, I think you understand that AI art doesn't make art. Like, it doesn't have an intent, it doesn't have feeling. AI does not enjoy making art. People can still look at AI art and be like, wow. Like, I've seen so many people look at AI art and be like, that looks really good. And I'm like, I don't get it because it's AI art, but like still, it's obviously not about the artist when it comes to other people. I think for art should be about yourself. I think art is about like having an intent to create something. But I don't think it's about the feelings that come along with it. I think it's just about the intention. Because that's what it kind of seems like. The reason I don't think AI art is because there's no intention behind it. Yeah, kind of, in a certain sense. Where did my pencil just go? And without it, they let us appreciate the joys of real life through contrast. I mean, so like, I understand what you're saying, but I still don't think that really... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like art is about... Oopsie. You're using the wrong metric. Those people will enjoy anything. DLSS 5 showcased how rare they actually are. Yeah, but they're still people. So if we're saying like the majority of people, if we discard the people who disagree and we just go with the people who agree, then I mean, I guess that's a way you can describe art. Yeah, I suppose. But like for a definition, if you're using a definition, the moment the definition becomes I feel like for definitions they kind of have to have like a hard thing, because it kind of seems like you're saying like you're like giving out the rules of like the definition, and then you're like discarding the thing that goes. I mean, like, but I understand what you're saying. I guess, right? Because like there's a bunch of different ways that you can, there's a bunch of different ways that art is. So like I guess in a certain sense, perhaps we're just talking about two different things. Maybe it's like maybe we're just talking about two different things, or maybe we're talking about because art is such a vague. Yeah, there's no way we're actually talking about the same thing. there's probably like a, yeah, we're using the same word probably, but it's not the same thing, most likely.
What are people talking about? I don't know, actually. I've realized I don't know.
I'm talking about what I think art is, but yeah, not the same thing. Same word, different things.
I think sometimes there's an underestimation that people from the past and the same brains that have the same brains that we have now. Maybe. Before I put my headphones back on, and you were explaining something because your hands were moving around. Yeah, I think with my hands. As long as it's human or natural, I think it's art, isn't it?
Maybe. No. Well, maybe. Again, I guess anytime anyone brings up art, it's probably like there's a different thing that we're taught. Like there's different. What I mean by art is like a thing that is. Art is like. What is art actually?
Art is a process of experimentation and self-exploration, which through action and documentation creates items and ideas which, as judged by others, have subjective meaning and value. Right. I think when a person doesn't try to experiment, or when a person doesn't try to make art, like with no intent, I don't think it's art. I guess it is expression. It's the expression of something, I suppose. What am I expressing here? What am I expressing? I don't know. But a person who does not enjoy making art can still, yeah, I feel like a person who doesn't enjoy making art can still do art and like have an intent and still like it. You don't have to enjoy self-exploration or like the process of experimentation. You can just do it either because you can do it because you like want a reward or something. You can do it because, but you don't actually like in that definition of art. It doesn't really like you can say like the proper way to do art is like to enjoy it, but I don't think that's like. I think that's more like that's like an additional thing that we're adding on to it. Like her shapes, or like the shape of her hat and cap. It's primitive, like to give the design, I guess.
What do I mean by what I'm doing,
actually? Intent is hard to avoid. It just varies in scale and direction. There can be an intent in every brushstroke, or intent simply in the desire to start drawing.
Yeah, but when you like make something, I think when you make a mark on a page or you write a word, or you write a sentence, you write a story, when you make music and you do it with the intention to do it right, because like I think it's basically impossible to like, that's what I'm saying though. I think that even the I think you're correct in like the fact that I think it's literally impossible to do these things without intention, especially if you're a human being. The only thing that can't do that is like an AI. And I think that like, yeah, so, but like, that's kind of what I'm saying. I feel like I think that's the thing. I feel like no matter what, as long as you're trying to do something artistic and creative, as long as you're trying to do something that is in art, and you're making art. That's basically it. The only things that I require for something to be called art is like somebody wanting to make art or wanting to do something that's related to art, and them actually doing it. What's the thing at the top of the camera view?
What thing at the top of the camera's view? I don't really... Where? Is it like on the page? I mean, Saturn has a hexagon and an eye in its poles. I can see those as art. I don't really see it as art, but I can see like if a person were to draw, well, obviously, I don't know. I wouldn't really see it as art. That feels like circular reasoning. If what makes art is simply the intent of making art, it means anything and nothing can be art. Anything with an intention can be art, right? So like, I think that let me see. I mean, kind of, but kind of, sort of, in a way, because I feel like art carries meaning for the person, for the artist that is making the art. Like usually, like it usually is done with, yeah, I feel so. I mean, if noises can be art, marks on a paper can be art. If sculptures are art, like all of these things are simply trying to convey a message, right? Like stories are art. Yeah, I feel like anything that a human being can do that is creative can be art. Yeah, I think so. But in that case, how can a person even have an intent of it being art if there's no denying feature to make it art? Yeah, I don't think if a person hates art, but they still make a mark on a page, it's still art. I don't think you can yeah, like, let me see. I don't think it's actually like is throwing. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. No. But like, if what you're saying is just if the enjoyment part is what makes something art, then still, like, if like in the same way that you're saying that the enjoyment part is what makes something art, if you just like in this, like, your definition still kind of can be anything. It just also requires them to enjoy it, right? Like, I don't know. Do you think a human could make art with no intent? I don't. No, because like, okay, when I think so, I think that art, like, I think art is a personal thing. I think art is something that the artist is doing, like, for themselves, for the most part. So in the same way that a person can think that nature is like art, or like what was it, like the eyes on Saturn, or things that could be viewed as eyes on Saturn could be art. I think it, like, I think people think that anything can be art. I just think it is the case that people think that anything could be art. But for me, I don't think that, I think it has to have an intention. I think that's basically it. Because literally, like, people just define, like, if you look at the way that people use art in any way. But I just wouldn't consider it art. Like, I wouldn't consider nature art in a way, because I just, well, yeah. When killers kill people in a certain way, they consider art sometimes. Yeah. Do you think the concept of art is vague? I think so. Yeah. We could again imply the existence of a higher being, then the universe would be art too. But our message is necessary. I can draw a smiling face even while not being happy. Yeah, but I still think it's, yeah. So if a person is religious and they believe that God exists, then the universe is like art, because it was created with an intent. And like, is it an intent to be beautiful? Because people have made art that's intended to be ugly too, but it's still art. So I don't think the beauty part of art is actually art. Our definitions aren't mutually exclusive though. like, no. I think that an artist can make something with an intention and also be happy. Yeah. No, well, because, like, but I don't think it has to be that they're happy. There's an argument that if you believe in God and you think that there's an intention behind everything in the universe, then they are art. But if God isn't a thing, then natural things probably aren't art. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I feel like if there is a God and the universe was created with an intention, then it's kind of art. You could find really big meaning behind something that is a personal experience. And so like the reason why, okay, so I guess in a sense, the reason why I'm defining art in the way that I've defined it, which is like with an intention, the only way I can ever really true in the same way that like anyways, the only way I can ever truly know, I know when I'm making art, basically. Like, I know when I'm trying to make art. I know when I'm creating art. And that's kind of all I know. I know things that look like art, that I would feel are art, but I don't know. I think art is like the only thing I can be certain of that is actually supposed to be art is like something that I'm making, I guess. Because I know my intention. I don't know the intentions of other people, but it seems like, but usually people like do things with an intention, and so usually it's art when they're like doing stuff like that. Tax forms, legislation, political speeches, hostile architecture, and other things created with intent would qualify as art. Yeah, so like, but all of the only reason there's like friction for like defining those things as art is because we just don't find them to be good. Like, for instance, like the reason, I don't know, it like, why would it not be? Because architecture is like art. I feel like architecture is art. It doesn't matter if it's like hostile, if it's ugly, if it's not. I think they're kind of still art. Tax forms, I don't know. It doesn't feel like art because I feel like there's a, like, how robotic does a story have to be before it stops being art and stops being, I guess, does art have to be about like sending, I don't know. I think speeches and like songs can be art. I think like there is like an art form in talking. I think there's an art form in speeches. So perhaps a political speech could be art. Like, it could be an art form in the way that's presented. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the sound. Any tips on how to draw the head, ribcage, and pelvis in perspective? My only tip would be to simplify them into like simple objects, like like for me, I use cubes. When I'm drawing the head, I think of a cube, and I do simplify it into a cube. Why are you drawing right now? I don't know. I want to. That's about it. Like, I at the deepest level, it's just because I want to draw. I just want to draw, and so I'm drawing. And I think it's art. And perhaps it's like, why am I yeah, I'm just because I want to do it. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not trying to tell a story. I'm practicing. I want to practice. I want to get better. Like, so there's a bunch of reasons, I guess. It's like, I want to get better at art, so I'm practicing art. That's about it. Because I enjoy it, so I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I want to. But like, just because I'm doing it, like, there could be multiple reasons why I'm doing it, but like, in the end, yeah, it just be like, yeah, because I like to. But like, I could still do it even though I don't want, like, even though I don't like to. I don't think liking something or not liking something ever like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why you're able to question things to oblivion so often. Because I like to. It's because I want to. That's why. That's just how I am. That's how I'm wired. It's what I like to do. Art needs beauty and or appreciation. If you don't appreciate the beauty of taxes, well, it ain't art. I mean, I guess in a certain sense, it's like art is subjective, like completely subjective, which is like, yeah, I think that's a fair definition. Like because if we really think about it, if we really think about it, it just comes down to like whether we feel something deserves to be art or not. Like that's all it is. Do we feel this deserves to be art? If yes, then it's art. If not, then no. I don't know. I think it's just like, yeah. I don't know. Experimentation and self-exploration. I want to get better. In the end, though, it's like just because I enjoy it. It's like, well, why do I want to get better? Because I enjoy it. It just comes back to me doing it because, like, yeah, like even if I didn't get better at art, I would still do art. That's the thing. Like I just enjoy art. If it was the like my goal. I say all the time. I want to become like an art god. I want to become like Yusuke Murata. And like kinda that's a side thing that I want to do because I feel like it'd be cool to like. But like I just like to draw. If I were to stay at the skill level that I'm at right now, I'd still draw. Which through action and documentation, drawing and videoing, create items and pages and sketches, which when judged by others have subjective meaning or value. So are you getting rid of? So like, are we not? So are you going with that definition instead of the one where it has to be enjoyed? I mean, that's a pretty fine way to think about art. Kind of the only one where the only thing that feels wrong to me a little bit is the first one, experimentation and self-exploration. But if self-exploration is just doing something because you want to do it, then yeah, sure. Experimentation, yeah, sure. Like, yeah, if self-exploration is just doing something, yeah, I don't know. Enjoying it is one way that you can experiment and explore, but it's not the only way, right? Like all I'm saying is that's not a thing that's like I'm saying the enjoyment part of art, like the thing that in your definition is just it doesn't have to be that way. I'm totally fine with like the idea that it could be that way for like some people. Like that could be the reason why they're doing it. But I don't think it has to be that way. I don't think it's a necessity. I never feel like my drawings can be classified as art, but I wished I was able to. I just don't know what I would do differently for me to classify it as true art. Well, I guess you'd have to figure out what true art is for you. What makes art art? When I was drawing stickmen, I was happy. Nobody stopped me from having fun. Stickmen are pretty cool. I used to make stories of stickman story comics, basically. Was pretty sick. What was the conclusion to this discussion? Enjoyment is a specific method, but any kind of intrigue or motivation can do. Curiosity, pain, rage, fear, and other stimuli can lead to art. Scribbling randomly out of boredom can also make art. Yeah. 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 Okay, fair enough. But it kind of all comes back to the, let me see. Is there a way in the way that self-exploration, in the way that like intrigue, motivation, it seems like they're all like they're all intense. I guess perhaps I was being too vague. Maybe my definition was too broad, but I think they're kind of all in, like all of them have the intention to do something with that, with like, yeah. So I guess the problem is I didn't have enough, because that was the only parameter that like I was using to like define what art is. Like yeah, it wasn't like a fully formed idea, but I still think that the intention is important. Like the curiosity or the motivation or the enjoyment, or there's always like some reason, like the want to do the thing and the attempt to do the thing. Because I don't know if I don't think I would consider an unconscious person like with an unconscious person with like the pen in their hand on like a boat that's rocking in the ocean and the pen is like scribbling on the paper. I don't know if I'd consider that actual art in the same way that I don't consider like AI art actual art. Very rarely does an artist intimately know the final product before they start. As you start making it, the idea changes and further develops as you explore it more. Sure, but like I think like if a person just wants to make a line, if a person just wants to draw a line just because they like how it looks or whatever, right? Like if they just like do, ooh, I think like because it's done with an intention, they're trying to do something with it. I think I kind of would consider. I don't think it. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think the end result of the art is important. I think it's because what if you do an artwork in temporary ink or something like that? In is that what it is? Like vanishing ink or whatever. I think that that's still art, even if it was there and it's gone. Even if there's like, even if the end result is like even if it disappears. Yeah. Intent, enjoyment. Yeah, I think basically like the intent could be like expressed at like the reason why you're doing it, the reason for your intention to make art could be like different, whether you're doing it for enjoyment, curiosity, yeah, that type of thing. But I still do think it has to be that. Hello Vexel, welcome to stream. How's your day going? How do you have so much interest, so much curiosity on what sparked that high level of research on your person? I don't know. I like to understand how I think, and I think I'd like to understand other people. And so to understand other people, you kind of have to, I don't know. I guess it's like an interest in philosophy for the like and other people's philosophies, and mine too. As they view the line, they may appreciate certain aspects of the line and further explore it. It could become straighter or curvier, range from twisting mainly left to mainly right, so on. Yeah. Okay, so I guess the way that I make my definitions of things is I have a thing, and if I strip away more of that and it still is the thing, then the definition is like bloated. It kind of feels like that. I guess that's the way that I attempt to cut back all the way until I can't remove anything else. So yeah, I guess. Concept art perfectly showcases this idea as the concept develops more and more as it manifests. Yeah. I heard once that you aren't an artist if you're doing it for the end result, but I have my doubts about it. Yeah, I don't think that's true. I think if you're doing it you're still an artist if you're trying to make, if you're doing it, yeah, I mean, you're still doing it within it. I think the reason why I've decided on the intention, like the intention description of it, is because it seems like that's like the last thing you can take away before it stops feeling like art to me. I think it's because the intention is the reason why I don't think the intention is the reason why I don't think that AI art is art. If it didn't have anything to do with intention, like a want to do something with it, with like the art form, whatever it is you're partaking in, then I don't think, yeah, it's that's the one thing that I feel like you can't remove until when it's no longer art, I guess. Yeah, you have to have the ability to make, you have to have the ability to manipulate the world, or yeah, to manipulate the world in a certain, You have to have the ability to manipulate the world. No, but like, cause like just manipulation. I don't know what it is, you know. But yeah, certainly in like intent is one of the big parts of it. We'll have things to do. Okay, goodbye. We already established that art can't be fully defined. So what does this conversation achieve? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I can understand what just for conversation. I can understand what Zanub is saying. I think the self-exploration. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, because like I agree, kind of. I just don't think it's the most. I guess you'd have to figure out what it means by that. What's the? I don't know. I want to understand. I guess that's kind of it. I'd like to understand. That's. I think. I think I. I'm trying to find a way for myself to understand. I guess what I'm trying to say, it doesn't feel like it's the the girl the girl down left looks like a lot like Ononoki. Yes, that's true. I am inspired by Monogatari. I think the art style is just really neat. Really neat. So yeah, no, fair enough. Hello, brown bread. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you think realistic art is art? Yeah. Some people argue it's not because they're just drawing it as exactly as it is. I think it's art. Is my definition of art too subjective? Maybe. Hello, this is Okan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I was going to sleep, then I saw you're live. I came to say hello. Also, bye. Again, good night. Okay, good night. What exactly is Monogatari? It's an anime. Would not recommend it. It's my second favorite anime. Would not recommend it, and it's my second favorite anime in the same sentence. Is my favorite thing about Monogatari. Not really, but yeah. Hello, Side. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, hello, Side. Maybe you should go to sleep. If you only care about the end result, means if you hate the process and are entirely offloading it to something else and are satisfied with just the end result, then that's not you creating art. I guess it'd be like, why? It'd have to be like, why wouldn't it be art? I don't know. It'd have to be like what's the reasoning for why that would, why is, yeah, what, I'd have to understand why it wouldn't be. So surely you know Watanabe Akio? I do not. Who is that? Hello, brown bread. Oh no, I said hello to you already. I don't know why I'm saying hello again. Tara Tori. Hello, Tara. Welcome to the stream. Love your art. How to deal with being overly cautious when drawing? Well, I'm drawing with a pen, so I mean, I'm drawing with a pen, and an artist is gonna make a mistake no matter what, basically. So the pen forces you to just go with your mistakes. It teaches you that your mistakes are not really, they don't really mean that much. Because you can always work with it, and even if you can't work with it, if you make like a catastrophic mistake, you can just move on, because I mean, there's no consequences to art, that you can just you can always just keep going. Why not start a comic/fan illustration on Tumblr? They love it and it's fun, a way to gain an audience of the following. Not really interested. I'm not really interested in doing it. Well, I'm not really interested in doing a comic, unfortunately. So, yeah, no. It's the kind of anime you only recommend to people who already like anime like that. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know that anime, but maybe I'll look into it. What was it? It was... Hold on, why can't I scroll? Okay, I'll just scroll up like this instead. Watanabe Akio. I'll just circle it. Oh, okay. He's the character designer. Okay, cool. Interesting. Nice. Pen drawing used to take me out of art block. Oh, neat. Hello, Just Crap, by the way. How's your day going? Nice to catch one of these live. Today was peak. Today. Oh, I see. It's not whether you can consider the work or product as art, but you aren't the artist if you aren't doing it yourself. Yeah, I don't think you're the artist if you're doing it yourself. Oh, hold on. Are you talking about AI art? If so, then yes. Yeah. Oh, you're saying offloading the end result to like the AI. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. It's not. Yeah. Certainly. I certainly agree with that. Is Monogatari art? Actually, well, I mean, I think any anime is art. How do you set up your camera? I have a tripod. I have a phone mount on the tripod. The tripod is on 2 legs and it's leaning against the desk. Over my table. Oh, but yeah, Monogatari is, yeah. Still would not recommend it. At all. For the most part. Is that a Medusa drawing? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, goodbye, no one. Have a good day. I use pencils to draw because I'm too lazy to start all over again. If I fuck it up with a pen, fair enough. I do like that. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be that guy. Never heard of this guy before, the art degree guy. I recently got a degree in art and art theory, and I'm currently studying doctorates in art. Oh, neat. Nice work. Nice work. Impressive. Dennis, would you recommend Bunny Girl Senpai? Yeah, I'd definitely recommend that over Monogatari, that's for sure. Bunny Girl Senpai is like Monogatari, but socially acceptable. The question isn't what's art, when is it art? Oh, when is it art? That's a second question. I think art is the moment you make a line. The moment you make a line with an intention. No, because like, yeah, I think I do agree that it's too simple and it's too broad. But I think art in general is always going to, art is always just going to be subjective. I think for some people it might just be, yes, if you just make a line. Because I feel like if you just make a line and you want to make a line, it's kind of like art. As like, if it meant something to the artist and they did it for a reason, or just did it because they like it, I think it's art. I think the fundament, yeah, I think everything kind of can be art, but because like in the sense that like it's subjective, so like anyone can like believe that anything is art. Yeah. But like the thing is, we kind of want our definition of what art is to be the actual reason, and so there's like friction with other definitions. With like, we want art to be a certain way, and we don't want art that is like the wrong way that we feel is wrong to like, we just don't define it as art because we just feel badly about it. So like, even though it almost does feel wrong for me to say, yeah, like just making a line on a paper and that's it and you end it, it's kind of not really art, but I think it is kind of art. Yeah, I guess art kind of just seems to be whatever you... Yeah, it's just super broad. Monogatari has a lot of references and influences from deeper otaku and Japanese culture. Most people won't get what's going on. Yeah. Oh, why would you not recommend Monogatari? There's a lot of niche references. There's a lot of fan service. It's dialogue heavy. It's just overall odd, especially if you like, if you're not familiar with the, yeah. It's a lot of fan service. Because art happens when you can actually manage whatever is in what Castoriadis? How do you say that word? That name? A social magma. So when you can actually manage a social magma and construct one meaning while applying undermining social constructs. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Monogatari also has a lot of wordplay that like I don't get because I can't read Japanese, unfortunately. Even though I wish I can. I would like to learn Japanese and then read Monogatari, watch it again, engage with the series again, just to, like get the full extent to like what it's to like the cleverness, I guess, of it. But yeah. Goodbye, Hyundai, by the way, if you were saying goodbye. When someone says art is objective, I show them a video of Yoko Ono screaming and tell me, and tell them that's art, by the way. It technically is. The reason why people insist is what they perceive as art is because those underlying social cues do not resonate within whatever and how you perceive and understand the world around you. Yeah, if it does, basically it's like if it doesn't feel like art to a person, then it's not art. Niche otaku, oh yeah, niche otaku culture and fan service are almost synonymous, so I didn't even think it was necessary to talk about. Fair, that's fair, but I feel, I don't know, I feel like it's, I just want it to be clear. I want it to be clear. It's definitely, yeah. Art's when I doodle on a piece of paper. Why are we complicating things? Because people are complicated, I guess. People can be complicated or people can be simple. I guess precision or something. It's either you be precise or you be vague. You have failed in your deterrence. I'm not gonna watch Monogatari. Well, good luck. What am I drawing? Okay, I'm just gonna draw whatever. That's why my definition is so long. Art is defined from 3 perspectives. What does it mean to the artist? What is it logically, objectively? What does it mean to other people? Right. Fair enough. Objectively. What? I mean, like, okay. I feel like anything is gonna mean, so like when it comes to what does it mean to other people, I feel like everything kind of has meaning to other people. And so the angle of what does it mean to other people is that like, I guess the reason why I'm talking about it is because I'm trying to figure out the reasons why the definition is the way that it is. I guess that's what it is. I'm curious as to why the definition is the way that it is like that, because like I feel like everything can mean something to another. So like, is that the end definition what it means, like what it means for other people? Is that definition for like is that like trying to like make sure that the art form is like in the physical world and not like in a mental space? Is like that's what it's for? Is it to like make sure that other people are like seeing it and so it actually exists and so we can actually define it? I guess. That's if you draw Ononoki, would she look different than Pathos? Well, yeah, she has a different design. Was it to logic objectively? And what means to the artist? Yeah. Okay. It's an overpriced banana, fair enough. Philosophy has 2 main branches, the over simplistic and the over complicated. I'm pretty sure I've seen Monogatari all over Twitter and it seems all right enough. I don't know. See, because like when it comes to Monogatari, if someone says that Monogatari doesn't like seems all right enough, I don't know what type of person, the type of person that you are will define what I think you've seen of Monogatari. Yeah, I don't know. I've been studying the language for 2+ years and still can only watch some anime with basic dialogue. without subtitles. Still too afraid to try rewatching Monogatari. Fair enough, that makes sense. Is Japanese supposed to be a hard language? Yes, it is. That's the reason some people deem it art, which is disgusting, but some people prefer pretending that it's art. Wait, what are we talking about exactly? Oh, like the banana on the wall. Okay, cool. Once saw on a video that the actual art behind the banana taped on the wall was how people would ignore other paintings, trying to understand why is there banana on the wall. That's a fun way to see it. That's interesting. Contemporary art, to be called contemporary, actually needs people to be able to draw their own conclusions and their meanings. It's to understand that art is subjective in meaning and value. What a person perceives it as is rarely the same as the artist who made it, and that's consistent for factor among art. Okay, I see. Okay, makes sense. It has to be able to... So something objective can't be art, or no, yeah. It's more so like something that's objective and purely objective with nothing else is like not art. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because it doesn't have any intentions. Yeah, okay. I'll stop being that guy. Huh? I don't know. You seem chill. Basically what I've seen is Monogatari is people talking about the story some. Huh. Yeah. Cause like the thing is, if I explain this, if I give a really broad, like just vague if I explain Monogatari in a really broad way, it doesn't seem that odd. It's not gonna seem that odd. But to actually watch Monogatari is different. Yeah, I mean, I think the Monogatari is it's just a great story. I think it's a really nicely written story. It's like highly character driven. It's nice. It's good. It's a good piece of media. It's a good story. Which is funny because it's story. Monogatari is just story. Dennis, why there's people that have to study on a school to do art and others that don't have to? Yeah, well, no one has to study art school. Art school makes it easier for you to get into the art industry for the most part. So that's why someone would do it. But there's no reason you have to do something like that. Once you go far enough with learning Japanese, you discover it would be worse to learn and understand without kanji. Yeah, that probably makes sense. It's like I can get the idea of why you need to understand like the writing system of the language of the Japanese language. Even though I don't actually fully understand it, because I haven't actually tried to, I haven't gone far enough into Japanese, but it probably has to do with different not different, the same type of sound, but different pronunciations and different meanings, perhaps. There's a bunch of essentially I think there's a bunch of metadata in the actual written language that makes it, that adds a lot of meaning into the words. We have it so easy these days, but some people still choose to use AI to not have to do the work at all. In past, artists had to kill people and skin them to learn anatomy. Fair enough. Of the words with very close pronunciations, homophones. Yeah, okay, fair enough. All I'm seeing is dodgy shit. Monogatari is full of dodgy shit, that's for sure. As you would put it. Dodgy shit, as you would put it. It's, yeah, like I said, I would not recommend Monogatari. But still, having watched Monogatari, it is my second favorite show. It's only second to ReZero, but again, I think because I haven't finished ReZero, so I'm putting ReZero in the first place because I just really I'm sentimental about it. I watched ReZero first. If ReZero finishes and it's yeah, depending on how ReZero goes, and I just I keep watching it and it's it wavers, I'm Monogatari. It's more so that ReZero and Monogatari are tied. But because it'd be unfair. To be fair, Monogatari hasn't finished either. But I feel after Owari Monogatari, it seems it was a pretty nice landing point. I haven't watched Often Monster season. I'm going to. But yeah, I feel Monogatari has reached a good, there's a good conclusion there, even though it's not done. so I feel more comfortable. So it's like if ReZero ended where it is right now, if there was no more ReZero, then I would like Monogatari more. But I'm sentimentally holding on to Monogatari. I mean, I'm sentimentally holding on to ReZero to keep it in first place. It could fumble. Who knows? Once you go far and oh no, yeah, I read that already. When you learn a new language, you unlock lore from other cultures. Like you discover memes, songs, YouTubers, and the people joke and how people hold on. And how the people joke about things in their language. Yeah, that's actually cool. It is cool. From what I gather, katakana and hiragana are like uppercase and lowercase. Normal words tend to be written in katakana, but names and places in hiragana. Okay, I see. Interesting. Hello, I just discovered this channel yesterday. It's fun to hear you. Oh, to hear you and see you filling these pages. Well, I'm glad you like it, or filling the pages. I'm glad you like it. It's a series that only a few handful of people can enjoy. Shinobu feet. Just kidding. I don't know. I think I don't know the type of person it takes to enjoy. I think there's a bunch of different ways a person could be able to like watch Monogatari in a comfortable way. There's different ways. I've seen a bunch of different people like actually engage with it and enjoy it and come out enjoying it. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. I'll draw. I can draw on it. Okay. I might as well. I think I like Ogi more, but Ononoki is cooler. But yeah, hello, Kriko Crix. Hello, Kriko Crix. That's a nice name. It's an interesting name. It's a fun name to say. Let me see. I'll move on now. I'll just flip the page. There we go. Well, yeah, sure. No, I'll flip the other page instead. That is a scene, yeah. You're Brown, you're talking about the scene you're talking about Owari Monogatari, the first season, or like the first part of Owari Monogatari. You're talking about Shinobu Mail episode 2. I'm pretty sure you're talking about episode 2. There's no reason for me to remember that episode, but I do remember that episode. I guess drawing her just standing up would be the best, I suppose. Let me write the date. Wonder why? Look, man, I know what you're thinking, and you're wrong. You know, it's because I just recently rewatched Monogatari, actually. I rewatched Kizu, and there's like some, but like, yeah, I've been going through like Monogatari again. Eventually, yeah, and then I'm gonna basically I'm rewatching till like then I go and watch Off and Monster Season because I want to rewatch it. I wanted to rewatch it for Kizu Monogatari, but then I might as well just do the rest of it. Huh? When did you rewatch Monogatari? The entire time. Wait, I mean, it's been for a while. It's like off and on. Of course, I don't really watch things that often because I'm mostly drawing. I'm like always drawing, so I'm always drawing. So I don't really give myself time to watch stuff, but I might like watch one episode here, one episode there. I can't think of any reason I watch it for the plot. I think the reason you fully, well, okay, it depends on the type of person you are. The story is just really good. Their writing is just really good. And it's told in an interesting way. I think that actually, like, the way that the story is presented is interesting. The way that's put together. Like, there's like, it's really neat. There is? Best, do you draw while brushing your teeth? No.
Is this a Monogatari reference? Not the toothbrush.
Like, you stop yourself from talking more. I will just yap forever. Do you draw in your dreams? I don't. I don't think I rarely have dreams where I'm drawing, which is interesting. Considering I'm drawing like all the time, it's kind of weird that yeah. There's a guy who watched Monogatari in 1.5 speed, which was crazy to me. I don't know how you're able to do that. It's not super unwatchable. It's just harder. I must say I envy you. I'm suffering a pretty nasty art block. That's unfortunate. I mean, it depends what you mean by art block. If what you mean is like you're not having burnout, like are you saying you're burnt out, or are you just like randomly making bad art or something like that? Like, what type of art block actually? I'm trying to get to be convinced to draw. Oh, I see. That's me. Oh, you're the one who watched it in 1.5 speed? Well. Actually, what proportions Ononoki? Hello, Polyron. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is your name Ron or something? And then so you named yourself Polyron because your name is Ron, and you just wanted to connect it with something else. Hello, Shave. Yep. Hello, Shave. I'm gonna call you Shave. I'm actually burnt out. I am practicing but unable to do something like more meaningful. I see. Let me see. I mean, maybe just like do some small doodles where you're not like really practicing, but you're just do some small doodles where you're not really practicing, but you're just having fun. Like, maybe draw your favorite animal, your favorite character in a really goofy way, in like not like a serious way. Just do tiny doodles. I think just it'd probably just come back to like just stoking your interest in art, I guess. I made stream? Yes, you did. Just over-practice some materials or techniques, but never managed to end them because of the burnout. Right, makes sense. Your name is Ron, Poly from Polyglot. Oh, right, okay. I didn't go to art school, but I've learned to draw what you like, any anime you're watching. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, following your interest is probably the best way to do things. What if I draw her like she's but I don't want to draw her hair. I don't want to draw the hair moving though. That'd be annoying. What if I just do the arms out like she was spinning or something? Yeah, that'd be great. It surprises me that you have so much to draw with so little media intake. I'm not your father, Luli, but welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You just woke up. Okay, never mind. Well, how's your arising from slumber working? I used to watch anime at 1.25 speed when I started to have contact with the medium, but nowadays I think it's disrespectful to the work and watch it at normal speed. Yeah, fair enough. I just think more than disrespect, or like, yeah, not even disrespectful, just like, it just seems
sometimes difficult. For some series, I can get it. I can get the idea, but
Yeah, just it just seems like really difficult sometimes. I'm gonna nap. Okay, goodbye, side. Have been nice. Sleeping on a nice lap pillow is better than anything. Aw.
you got lap pillows? Damn. Good for you. Honestly, though, I would rather sleep on a pillow.
Pillows are softer, I think. Yeah, and good. Have a good nap. Did I say have a good nap side? I think so. Haven't been watching anything, sadly. And the Draven. Yeah, so just crap. Do you? Thing is, I can't come to draw sheet if it's not practicing. Huh?
Okay, well, what's the reason you started drawing in the first place? How about you figure that out? Like, do you know why you started drawing in the first place? If you know why you started, hold on. If you know why you started drawing, then perhaps engaging with the thing that made you want to start drawing might give you the motivation to draw more.
Does that make sense? I confused you with not playing games and anime much with having any media intake whatsoever.
Yeah, no, I
have intaken a lot of media in the past, and I still do take in some, just not as commonly because I'm mostly drawing.
I mean, like, as an example, I am rewatching Monogatari, which is like an anime that I like recently, so yeah.
What's your take on AI? Do you think it'll affect me personally or other artists? It probably won't affect me. I'm not in the industry. I'm doing art because I like to do art. That's about it.
So like maybe what it could do, it could maybe like make it less likely for people to want to commission me or something like that. But I mean, usually the type of person that commissions you specifically is because they like you. They like your art style. Also they might just like you. So I don't think an AI is ever gonna. Yeah, I don't think so, right? At least not anytime soon. I don't feel threatened by AI because I'm me and because I'm me. And I don't think an AI can ever like really replace me. And I'm doing art not to go into the industry, but because I'd like to do art.
So, yeah. Oh, drawing clothes designs, nice. Yeah. I started drawing when I got internalized for depressive episode. Oh, I see. It got me happy.
Hey, you just kept drawing? I mean, what did you used to draw so what did you used to draw? Are you do you still draw the things that you used to draw, or are you drawing different things now yeah?
I was thinking of drawing someone blowing a bubblegum and went to Pinterest for reference and stumbled upon a picture of David Michelangelo sculpture blowing bubblegum. Huh. AI can't replace the art. AI can't replace the journey it takes to gain experience of what it means to be an artist. That's true. Hello, Sai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Emerald Wave. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Okay. Okay, I don't really have a reference for this pose that I'm gonna do, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky. But I think I'll be fine, because I've done poses similar to this before.
No, you may not nibble on my salt lamp.
Her proportions are very small. I didn't actually notice that. I guess because of the No, I don't know. Maybe she changes proportions. There's sometimes in anime where they just cheat the. No. There's sometimes where she is this small. It doesn't really matter, I suppose, because I don't really have to worry about it because she has this massive frilly dress. And there's like close enough, right? Probably.
You sure? I'll take the tiniest bite. It's like I never even chomped it, but you did, so no.
Okay, so there's now this thing that goes around.
Hello, Smoke. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Endos. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Check out Toad Burgers, What It's Like to Be an AI Artist video. It's kind of old, but it captures the future of AI artists so perfectly.
Maybe I'll remember to. I'll try to remember to. Close enough, right? And then, okay, so this is different. Yeah, all this different.
Doing good. Nice. The algorithm brought me here. Oh, cool. When did you transition from drawing other drawings to drawing your own OCs, or was it always my? Yeah, it was always. I always drew my OCs.
I never really did fan art. It's only recently that I started doing fan art. Usually, I didn't really used to do fan art, especially not that often. If I did, it wasn't that often. How do you drew? Okay, how do these frills work now? They're kind of like that. Yikes. Okay, so something like that, and then this should be like the last thing you see, for the most part.
It's only like 45 seconds long. Oh, it's only like a 45-second long video, 3 years old. I don't really have I guess I can... Frills, every artist's worst nightmare. Yes. I'd have to... Yeah, like the reason I don't usually go like do other things on stream is because I don't really have the stuff to... Hold on. Okay, there you go. I wonder where it would be. Actually, I don't know if I can actually find it. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I'll have to check him out later. I don't think is it even on YouTube? When you were out of ideas of who to draw, you would create a new OC based on your recent mood and mental state, and draw her as the model. Oh, neat. Digital for proper effort is what I said. Yeah, I do traditional art just for practicing and just for chilling, just for goofing off. But digital art is when I actually want to finish an illustration and do a finished illustration. Why did you choose traditional than digital art? Just curious. I will always be able to, like, paper and anything physical is just right there. I can move it anywhere. I don't have to worry about power. I can do it forever. It's just more convenient to use this, and to be more. It's more convenient to be more familiar with it than to be more familiar with the other. With digital, I guess that's kind of what I feel. That was a little bit large, but it's cool. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's just go with that. I can never have such a corrupt mind like you, so you're not being threatened. Fair enough. Yeah, it's Toadburger. Okay. I'm giving the link out on your chat, on general chat. Okay. I'll check it out. Well, can you tag me so I can just go to the tag when I get off of stream? Because I am very prone to forgetting things. But I won't forget if I'm being tagged because it's a notification. Well, whatever. I guess I'll just take it like that. Could have done that better, but it'd be like that. Yeah, that could have been better, but... We'll be watching Avatar 7 Havens, and if so, are you excited? Ooh, I don't even know what that is. Close enough. Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay. Oh no. To be fair, I think I've watched both Avatar: The Last Airbender and the other thing too. No, but yeah, what I mean is like I'm not really tapped. I guess what I meant to say is I'm not really tapped into that. I've watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I haven't watched Korra because I just don't really watch that much stuff in general, so I'm just not really tapped into much of this stuff. That's really what I was with the that's what I was trying to say. No, I've seen the Blue People movie and I've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, and then now her facial expression. Hello, Amanda. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Well, it's not necessarily awful. The Legend of Korra feels like a massive downgrade from The Last Airbender. Huh, I see. Yeah, people have said that. People have said that. She also has elf ears. Yeah, she has elf ears. I completely forget that she has elf ears. Okay, cool. Her hair comes into this one thing. I can never figure out what the thing is on Ononoki's head. Usually draw the simple shape first or imagine it, then draw the form. I imagine it, then draw the form. No. I draw the simple shape first for sure, yeah. But if the shape is already simple, then I just, I guess I technically just imagine it and then draw it. Hello, Jay. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It being darker is a problem. The Last Airbender was generally a light tone, which made the dark story bits stand out and feel impactful. chorus tone results in the filler and comedy undermining the seriousness. Ah, I see. Its serialized approach makes the story feel slow and the characters shallow because you can't set aside the time for episodic stories that flesh out the characters and slowly build the main plot. I see. I'll see.
Okay, that would make sense. Okay, now where are her pigtails in relation to her head? Are they high or are they low? They're pretty low. They're pretty low. Or like lower than you'd think. They're like hair. They come out and then they come in. They do like this type of thing.
Do you have any robot OCs? Kinda.
I think the color that so like the color for her hair is like something like this, but then also that actually might work. What if I do it the other way around? No, this is too green and that's too blue. If we had a middle ground. If we had a wait, hold on. Is this actually the middle ground? Oh no. This ain't the middle ground either. That's gray. What's you? Thank you for drawing pathos to the dress. Hey now, this is Onanoki. Hold on there, partner. This ain't no pathos. This ain't no pathos. Oh, I broke it. Well, okay, whatever. I'm sharpening this for the sake, but I don't even know if this fits. Oh, that's literally it! God, so I have to sharpen it? Okay, fine. Here, can you eat my hair? No. It just goes orange to orange red to just red. So okay, fine. I'll just take it like that. Okay. Hold on. What if I do... What's the difference between this and this? That's just way more green. What if I... Oh, no, please go back. God dang it. Yeah, it doesn't really fit. But she's more blue than... I feel her hair is more blue than green. And the tip just fell off. kind of T-posing. Indeed she is. Indeed she is. What if I do this, actually? Or I can draw that and then I draw that on top.
I think that might work.
I think that might work, actually. Why is this pencil not letting me sharpen it? I just want it to work, but it's not working. Okay, let's just go with this. Let's just pretend that this works. Okay, so what if I do something like I do a light color this, and then I come with this. I think that might work. That probably works. Okay, let's go with that, yeah. Is the character at the bottom of the page getting B-slapped? This one, no. The arm is just resting there. I don't actually know. These two arms are just, or hands, I guess, disembodied hands. I don't want to draw the rest of the arms or anything like that. No. Not getting slapped. Okay, so that works, and then I just come over it with this. Those are your hands? My hands are way more handsome than those. Don't insult my hands like that. I would not recommend you eat shampoo, bruh. I don't think that goes well for you. Would you buy at a high-end restaurant? Oh, I don't think so. All right, well, back in the hole you go. Actually, could I have just achieved that with the same good pencil that I have? Kinda. I probably could have achieved it with the same pencil I have. I agree. Dennis is quite handsome. Aw, shucks. You stop it, you. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Good thing this stream isn't 3D, or else I'd feel violated. It'd be like that. Bro, I still would not recommend you to eat shampoo. I'm just saying though. What do I know? I'm just a pair of disembodied hands. Wait a minute.
What's that cute dumpling on her head? I don't know.
This is Onanoki from the Monogatari series. I don't know what's on her head.
I'm invisible and I can stop people's perception of time? That's quite the combination. Mine smells and tastes like fruit.
I don't think shampoo should. I don't think you're eating shampoo. I think you're eating something else, or drinking shampoo, I guess. Because shampoo's a liquid, so
You wouldn't really...
yeah.
Yes, I finally understand how you draw. I'm very slow.
Oh, do you? Well, please tell me, because I don't know how I draw. I still don't think that shampoo should taste like edible stuff. I don't think you're eating shampoo. Why can't you be real? I can't be real. Because I'm fake. I'm a faker, is why.
My theory is that he draws with his hands, but I'm still not quite sure. True. They're taking the hobbits to... Is it Isengard or Isengard? Oh no, that's not good.
They can't do that to the hobbits. We need to fight for hobbit rights.
Isengard. Isengard. Okay, so I need an orangish red now.
Oh, that's just straight up orange. Actually, I think this is the... Oh, that's the orange I needed, not this. Well, rip. Yeah, this orange is... Well, no, it's basically the same, actually. This orange looks a little bit lighter, though.
It's a dumb song? Oh. Why wouldn't it be shampoo? Because it doesn't taste like shampoo? Because shampoo doesn't taste edible. Been ages since I posted the mature channel? Oh. Yeah, that's probably true.
Is this orange red? Kinda. I'll keep you for later. Is this orange red? That's like peach. Well, I'll keep you.
Hello, Soy Kit Kat. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Is this orangish red? Hello, fun guy. Welcome to the stream.
This is orangish red, I guess. Ah, you know, it's kind of like a peach. So maybe I take the peach and I do that too. Maybe I take the peach and I do this. I think that might work. I think that might work. Okay, fine. Let's go with that. What is you? Or maybe we take the peach and we go with that, actually. No, that doesn't work. Okay, fine. Back in the hole you go. Hello, fungi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I learned how to make a 3D donut in Blender, he said smugly, expectantly awaiting praise. Well, that's nice. I don't know how difficult it is to make a donut in Blender, but if it is difficult, then nice work. Are you drawing what you want because you're Satoru Dennis, or are you Satoru Dennis? That's why you're drawing what you want. I'm drawing what I want because I'm me, I guess. It was so-so. Oh, well. I see. Blender's not hard to use, but it is hard to learn. Yeah, that makes sense. Back in the hole you go, Dennis. True. It's like learning a new language. Oh. Oh, wow. Yep, okay. We're going with that then. Just hard to keep track of everything? If I had money, I'd be buying so many dollette clothes. Oh, nice. And a lot of cute shoes. Nice. And a bunch of adorable socks. And accessories. Kill. And I'd also be donating to you a whole bunch? Yeah, probably not that, though. Because you could buy more better clothes with that. More better clothes is a word is the sentence I just said. Yes, that's the combination of words. I like that. I'm so good at speech. They should hire me for speech class. So I could lead the people astray with my vocabulary, with my grammar, almost like he was fated to be Dennis. No, but it's also satisfying to figure out. I felt very accomplished when I realized I could plug the output from the color ramp node into a mix shader set to vector, and use that to swap between two image nodes, plug into A and B. That way the parts of the mesh that are lit up use one texture and the other parts are in dark. Oh, the other parts that are in darkness are in the other. Have you watched Kill Bill? I have not, no. If I had money, I'd fund alt-right groups in South America. I see. Yes, thank you for your motivation. I've learned a lot from you. What are you talking about? I haven't done anything. What have I done? Hey, how's the drawing hand treating you tonight?
It's treating me fine for the most part.
Good to hear. Finally got myself a piece that looks half decent to me tonight. Oh, nice. That's good. Took me about an hour. Good, good.
That is nice.
You know, I don't know where her crotch is, so I don't know where to put her legs, but it's cool. It's fine. We don't need legs here.
Legs are for losers. Just like parties are for losers.
That was a reference.
That was a reference.
If I had money, I'd have money. Fair. Okay, what color are her eyes? They're like this bluish green? Oh no, they're just straight up green actually. Okay, cool. That helps. Something like this. A little bit lighter. Something like this.
Yep, about there.
Anyone listening to any new music? I'm listening, well, recently I've been listening to Once in a Blue Moon by Lumi. Or Lummy? I don't know.
Lumi. I like that song. If not that, then Dearly Missed, cover by Real. It's REIL.
On Spotify.
The cover of Dearly Missed.
Really neat cover. Oh, what genre is it? I actually don't know. I actually don't know what genre it is. It's not. I don't know. Maybe like some sort of. I don't know actually. I don't really know music genres though. So I guess I wouldn't be able to answer that question anyways. Oh yeah, the clear is it obscure? Obscure? Clear obscure? Because it looks like obscure, but no. Yeah, that soundtrack is nice. The main menu theme, I forgot what it's called, is nice. Well, Rap Dog, I think I have done the request. I have done the thing. Can you eat my color pencils? No. Alrighty. That was neat. Wait. I like this face. This face turned out really good. I like this one. Goodbye, Just Crap. Have a good day. I think I'm finished for today. I think I am finished for today. Yeah. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna get ready to do some digital art. Hopefully I can do that. And I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna go take a shower, then I'm gonna do all the other stuff. Release the video, so everything's good. Yeah. Yeah, today was a productive day. That's neat, that's neat. The Lucky drawing turned out well. I wish I had a pathos drawing right there. Oh, hold on. Ain't there a pathos drawing right there? Alright, there we go. Look, we have a pathos drawing and an Ononoki drawing. You know, the little thing above her head should be, like, colored. It's supposed to be like this yellow thing. Goodbye, Tsukito. Have a good day. Anyways, yeah. Have a good day.